Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more FTL Multiverse, now with some extra added stuff. This is totally just a test run. But yeah, now there are 29 pages of ships. Yeah, the least modded FTL. Anyway, yeah, I added something called Forgotten Races and also Insurrection. Insurrection Plus, I guess. So that's all these extra pages. We'll see how it goes. It did come with some ships already pre-unlocked, I think, or at least something unlocked the moment I launched the game. Yeah, here, this thing, and I guess this thing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. And we still have quite a few ships unlocked that we haven't played yet. So... hey, Inomnom, thanks for the sub-gift, appreciate it. So yeah, what should we actually play? I have no idea. I guess we can try one of these new ones here. Oh, this one starts with artillery. An experimental beam weapon that can open hull breaches and deals 1 damage to each room hit and 2 to empty rooms. Okay. That's a pretty long cooldown. Interesting. Anti-hull laser for humans, okay. And the other one? Missile launcher, or mine launcher rather. Ammo synthesizer. This device collects the spent material from the use of FTL fuel, using it to create one missile when making an FTL jump. The chance to create missiles falls by 10% for every missile over 30 currently being held. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, we also have these other ships we unlocked in the last few streams. What was this again? Leech, Rockman, Slug, Pheromones, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm looking for some easy potential unlocks here. We could do this Duskbringer. The Duskbringer is pretty strong, right? It starts with Zoltan Energy Shield. Duskbringer Devotee, 2 of them. Zoltan. Crew Teleporter. Clone Bay, level 2. Maybe we'll do this one. Recycler Bomb. Custom Energy Cannon. Okay. An upgraded energy weapon which fires 2 shots. Okay. 1 hull damage, 1 ion damage. Okay, let's do the Duskbringer cruiser. Why not? Why not? That's an easy unlock here if we beat the flagship later on. And the B variant, just for getting to Sector 5. So yeah, this is fine. Just checking what we got here. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we start with the crew teleporter. What is it? Right here, okay. Okay, let's go then. Right, so we start with 3 crew members. Let's just grab a head start. Salvage mission, there you go, okay. Interesting layout. Okay, wait, can we get all of this? Probably not. Yeah, we should go to Sylvan first. Do I want this supply here? I don't know. I would have to backtrack. Can I get this one, Sylvan, and then get to the exit? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's too much backtracking. Man, this is a weird layout. I guess we'll go for here and then this way. No point going for the store when we only just started. We got 30 scrap. Alright, kill the pirates. And the Zoltan shield should help quite a bit early on. It will save us money, because presumably we'll take less damage. So we won't have to repair as much. Right, so this thing shoots twice. We got a recycler bomb, which does not actually use a missile. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, can this thing only fire 4 times per engagement? Yes. Okay, that shouldn't really matter early on, and later we'll replace it with something else anyway. So it's fine. Alright. So I can board them. Not sure if I want to. I mean, Zoltans are really squishy. We would basically be suicide bombing them. So that might or might not make sense. I suppose I could give it a shot. It is more money. Oh yeah, and if I move, I lose power on my weapon here. So I don't know if it's a good idea to board them this early on. But okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, they have a medic. They actually have a human medic, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to just kill these guys, I think. Yeah, no, we'll just kill these guys. It will be too much of a pain in the ass to crew kill them right now. We need a few more crew members, and then it will be much easier to do it. Oh yeah, these guys have like a self-destruct thing, but still, this ship has a human medic, so I'd rather just kill it here. It's gonna be easier. Oh yeah, out of ammo in the recycler bomb now. Yeah, I'll definitely want to replace this weapon ASAP. We can kill them. Okay, fine, I'll accept. Yeah, I mean, one thing I could do is this. Thing is, I lose power when I move them out of these systems. So if I wanted to have both of my weapons powered up, I would need to power down one of the essential systems, basically. If I power down the clone bay, then people die permanently, so that's not really an option. If I power down the engine, I have 0 evasion. Powering down the shield is obviously a bad idea. So I think I'd rather wait with crew kills for now. But yeah, this guy can be the pilot. Yeah, let's just wait with that for now. Another crew member or two would make it much easier. Okay, we can buy an engine upgrade. Yep, that's worth it. I'm checking out the Sylvan first. Okay, there you go, a freebie. Alright, give me something nice, thank you. 21 scrap and exo vests, okay. That's not terrible, I guess. Grants all friendly crew members 10% increased max health and 20% increased movement and healing speed. Okay, I mean, I guess it could have been worse. What is he selling? I don't think I'm interested here. Right, so do I grab this supply or not? I kind of want to. But hold on, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit no matter what. Yeah. Okay, there's gonna be some backtracking no matter where I go. But we could go 1, 2, 3, get the store, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that works. That way we'll get a store on the way, and the 2 supplies. Okay, I think that works. Yes, we started with the teleporter. Pirates, so kill the or slavers rather. Alright. Okay, these guys will probably board me. Yup. Yeah, we have a pretty squishy crew. So, if I get some really aggressive boarders, that might be a problem. How about we stop them from doing that? The Zoltans are super squishy. And if my clone bay gets disabled and all 3 people die, then we lose. In Sector 1, that would be rather awkward. If we lost in Sector 1. Yeah, I definitely need to replace this recycler bomb. This only fires 4 times per engagement. That's not really good enough. Okay, we can get a Rockman Outcast, sure. It's not my favorite race, but hey, I'll take it, that's fine. At least he's tanky, so that works for me. You can be on shields for now. Okay, so now we go through here and check out the store. We already did a salvage mission. Wait, what's this? Oh, dismantle the weapon to get the wait, what? Okay. Maybe not yet. I need a replacement. Okay, rescue the store. Okay, they have an offensive drone. Yeah, that thing is gonna burn from my shield really fast. It would be nice to disable it. There you go. Temporarily. Yeah, the energy cannon doesn't actually do any system damage, just ion damage and hull damage. Which makes it a bit weird. Our damage overall here is actually really low. Like, super low. Well, we didn't take any hull damage yet. Okay, one more shot. Alright, got it. More scrap. So, what do they have here? Okay, that's, I think, new. I don't remember seeing this. Oh, that's a Renegade collection weapon. Maybe I did see this. 2 power, 10-second charge time. Oh, this just does crew damage. Okay. Also to adjacent rooms. That's interesting. I mean, it's good for boarding. Requires 2 power, though. Augments of the day, okay. That could be worth it. Okay, most augments are at least useful, so it might be worth gambling on one. Might actually be worth it. There are very few, like, actually useless augments. There are some that are really situational, but there aren't too many that are just straight up useless. Let's grab this one. Recycler module. Okay. We can get some free missiles with this. I'm okay with that. So, okay, what else? I don't really like this weapon selection too much. I mean, I could grab this thing and just start boarding. I'm just a little bit worried about the auto ships, you know? We'll just have to straight up run from those, probably. It does pierce our shields. Okay, what the heck? Let's give it a shot. I might regret this, but we'll give it a shot. It's gonna be interesting. But now I need some more scrap. You know, for reactor power. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. We're not doing Cura, because we can't afford it. Alright, 20 scrap. So 1, 2, 3... I might need more fuel. Okay, we can delay the fleet. Sure, okay, that's worth it. Should buy me an extra jump here. Some fuel. Yeah, that's a good ratio here. Let's buy 5 fuel. Okay, what are you guys selling? Not that I have a lot of money. Yeah, I guess just fuel. Okay, I need that reactor power. That helps. Alright. And then we need 1 more weapons control. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, I can't do that. 1, 2. Oh yeah, no, we can do 3. Yep. Alright. I guess we're gonna board this. With the Zoltans. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. So I can board and then shoot the room I'm in with this thing, or something like that, while we're engaged. We'll see how it's going to work out. So countdown. Yeah, and I need to not die while the countdown is going on. Okay, so that worked out. Okay, sure. That works. Well then, that worked a little bit better than I expected even. I didn't even have to use my weapon. Yeah, okay, that definitely worked better than I expected. Maybe you should have been doing that from the beginning. Yes, I'm definitely Orwell. Whoever that is. Alright, so let's do the same thing again. Yep. Off you go. And countdown. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, okay, it's actually on cooldown now. Now it's active. Yeah, there you go. Man. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Just need to watch our cloning bay. But that's working a little bit too well so far. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Union colonies. This one would be boarding heavy, but this one would be mantis heavy. So in that sense, it doesn't really matter. There's a nebula in this direction. Okay, there are technically two in this direction. I guess I'll do mantis then. Hopefully we can still get the countdown before we die. Okay, he gave me some supplies. Right, so I want one more weapon control here. Alright. Quest. Oh, great, mind control. Well, that's the one thing that will prevent me from doing what I was just doing earlier. I can still send the Rockman, but it's not going to be as effective. Also, this guy is gonna disable my weapon, which is a problem. Okay, well, let's board them. But this is not gonna be as effective, unfortunately. Countdown. I can blast them with the virulent dish. Oh yeah, and they boarded me. Okay, that might be a problem, especially if they destroy my cloning bay. And that's not what they're going for. Okay. Well, I killed them on their ship, but I need to wait for a cooldown on my teleporter. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a problem. I can initiate cooldown here, but I need to not die. Okay, that kind of worked. Now this guy. Same thing, probably. Okay, same thing. You get back here. Okay, they jumped back. Well then. I might have to destroy this ship. Which, yeah, might be slightly problematic. Right, I only have one weapon power at the moment. Yeah, this is where that strategy stops working as well. Against any ship with mind control, this is just not really gonna work. Well, especially when we also get boarded simultaneously. That's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, now I need to repair my weapon. Is this stupid mind control that's the problem? Especially when we have a small crew. I can try to keep it disabled, but he will keep shooting me with his weapon. Okay, there. We got the weapon control. Okay, with both of these guys, I can probably crow kill them. Okay, let's crow kill them now. Are they repairing? Okay, I need to figure out where they are. Because I can't see. There's one man. Okay, there. It's only 18 supply, but, well, this is what, Sector 2? We didn't take that much damage, but that was a very annoying fight. That was very annoying. Let's check out the restore. Salvage mission. Okay, not a whole lot in here. Nothing I can really afford. Sponton beam. Okay, this is a beam that doesn't require any power. So, I mean, it's not bad. I could buy it temporarily. It might be worth it. Don't think I want an ion phaser. Unless it's to replace the energy cannon or something. Yeah, I might buy the beam. Just to have more firepower. How could they mind control through the Zoltan shield? Maybe they had the augment. Okay, let's buy the beam, just so that we'll have the option of doing more damage here. If we run into a lot of Mantis ships with a recruit teleporter, I might have to stay on board my ship and defend. So we'll see about that. Okay, well, let's move on. They do actually. 3 Mantis have a bone to pick with the Zoltans specifically and equip their ship with energy shield bypass. Great. So that's a pretty unlucky start right there. Here's a Zoltan ship. So now I can't board them either. Because that would be too easy. I used to play FTL a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling that FTL itch, I highly recommend FTL Multiverse. And there are also other mods. There are a lot of mods. But with FTL Multiverse specifically, there's an easy installer now. All you have to do is to just download the executable, launch it, and that's all you have to do. Okay, do I board them here? Maybe. Maybe I do, actually. Okay, what the heck? Let's board them. Okay, they're coming. Countdown. That should do the trick. Okay, they're not all dead. Yep, they're not all dead. And I can't see what's on their ship at the moment. And I need to wait for a cooldown. On my crew teleporter. Okay, surely they don't have more than like one dude, right? Where the heck is he? What the heck? Oh, there we go. He's almost dead. Nice, got it. 29 scrap. And 19. Nice. Yeah, not too bad for Sector 2. And we'll need the scrap. Alright. So, let's check the stress beacon and then Sylvan. Actually, no, other way around, because we can go this way. We can also go through the outpost. Okay. There you go. Got the freebie. Oh yeah, the Zoltan shield we have is definitely helping. Fuel, ammunition, drone parts. I'll just take the fuel. So there is a store here. Not that I have that much scrap. But I guess I could check it out. Or we can check it out on the way out. No, we can't. Okay, I don't have that many jumps left. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then I'll have to fight the rebels. Which might be alright. Okay, that's probably alright. Okay, that's one of the new weapons from the mod I added. Insurrection weapon. Power requirement 4. Okay, shield piercing 1, 30 personnel damage, 2 system damage, 2 hull damage. 180, I assume that's length. Okay. That's huge. Oh yeah, you're right, those are all insurrection weapons. Automatic ion stunner. Okay. 4.5 second charge time, 100% stun chance. That's kind of a weird one. I guess it charges very quickly. But free power requirement? Zenith pinpoint. 2 power. 16 second charge time. 4 hull damage. Wait, -1 shield piercing. Okay. So I assume that means if there's 1 shield, you'll only do 2 damage. That's a pretty good weapon though. A 4 damage pinpoint that only has 2 power requirement. Expensive, but that's a good one. A Taurus Old Earth Cannon. An explosive weapon that previously saw use as a tank-mounted weapon. 2 power, 7 second charge time, 1 missile requirement. 2 charges, 1 shot per volley. Okay. Double damage against empty rooms. Orcos rocket launcher. 1 power, 9 second charge. 2 hull damage, 2 system damage. Okay, only 3 shield piercing. Interesting. 3 power, 22 second charge. 6 hull damage, 6 system damage. 90 personnel damage. Okay, that's a big ass missile launcher there. But also a lot of power requirement. So I kind of like this pinpoint. Wait, Guardian drones don't shoot it down? Wait, where does it say that? Oh, that was for the other one, right. Ah, yeah. Invisible to Guardian drones, I see. Yeah, that's a huge missile. But it does need to actually land and hit. But when it does, that's a lot of damage. Also 90 personnel damage. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the pinpoint. The -1 shield piercing is not really that much of a downside, because, I mean, with the pinpoint you hit pretty much instantly anyway. So you wouldn't use it when there's a shield up. And when it goes down, even for like a second, you were pretty much guaranteed to hit. Yeah, well, the problem I see with the missile is that it's one missile that charges for 22 seconds, and when you miss, you're kind of screwed. And you can definitely miss with the missiles. I mean, obviously, you can miss. I missed plenty of times with the missiles. So that's the downside I see here. This would be good later on when you're not relying purely on the missile alone. It's a bit too much all or nothing kind of thing early on, especially with free power requirement. That's basically the only weapon I would have powered up early on, so when I mess with this, yeah, that's 22 seconds. So it's good, but I would prefer to use it later on combined with something else. Right now, yeah, I'm leaning towards the pinpoint. I like the pinpoint one. Also 40% breach chance on this. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I kind of like pinpoint weapons in general. They can be pretty strong. Now, if I wanted to buy this, I have to sell something. Probably this beam here, I guess. I didn't actually use it in the end, or just sell this virulent dish thing. I might not actually use this. I don't think I really need to use this. It's good on paper, but I don't know. You know what would make this weapon much better? If you could target your own ship with this, but you can't. Because any weapon that can target your own ship always states that on the tooltip. This one doesn't. So I assume you cannot target your own ship with this. Because if you could, that would be a good way of killing anyone who's trying to bore you. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna sell this. And let's pick up the Zenith pinpoint. There. Now I'm gonna need more weapon power. But we can do this. We have 3. Yeah, I guess this works. Okay, this works. Now we'll have a lot more firepower. Alright. Now we have a lot more firepower. Okay, we can board these guys. Same as before. Oh, I can't count down yet. Okay, count down, count down. Alright. That might finish the job. Okay, don't think it did. No, they're not quite dead. It would be helpful if I could see inside the enemy ship. And I mean, I could, but I would have to put somebody on sensors. Okay, this is where that one shield is a bit annoying. But that's alright. We can still hit the shield. Oh yeah, they also have the medbay. I think we'll just kill them. If the initial bomb doesn't work, I think I'll just kill them the regular way. Although, I mean, we can go for round 2 just now. Okay, why not? Let's go for round 2. All I need to do is just kill them. There he is. I don't even need to blow myself up, I can just kill this guy normally. Okay, I might have to blow myself up. Okay, no, I have to blow myself up, otherwise he will just heal from the medical bay. Come on. There you go, got it, nice. And we got stuff to sell, I guess. Alright. Let's keep moving. We've been boarded, alright. By one guy. Come on. Okay. So now I can board them. Yep, might as well. Off you go. And countdown. Okay, I think they have one more dude in there. Clearly. So I guess I'll just wait to respawn and then go again. Yeah, we can get a crow kill here easily. Go on. Oh, we don't even have to blow ourselves up. There we go. Ferrito scrap, very nice. That's what I like to see. The main downside of this strategy is that we're not going to level up our skills too much. This is where I need a bigger crew to have a dedicated weapons operator. But we'll get there. Right, so if I want to do this quest, I'll have to fight the rebels, which is probably fine. I mean, we can handle the rebels, I think. I think we can handle it. Famous last words. Upgraded reactor, there you go. That was worth it, I would say. Alright. Oh yeah, mind control. Ah, shit. Can I board them before they use it? Okay, they might control my guy. But they might control him on board their ship, so I can live with that. Wait, what is he doing? That's kind of weird. He's piloting for them? Okay, that's kind of odd. That is actually kind of odd, but alright. It might be best to just kill this one. Yeah. Let's blast the mind control. There you go. And the shield. Okay, well, they're almost dead. You there, come back here. One more shot. Come on. Bye-bye. 31 scrap, nice. So yeah, now we have to fight the rebels. Let's upgrade our shield here, shall we? Alright. I'll feel safer with a bigger shield. Okay, they have a drone. So let's board them. Wait for the cooldown first. It's not up yet. There. Okay, now we can go. Alright. Yeah, let's go here to hit as many as possible. If we get lucky, maybe we'll kill the whole crew. Let's find out. Okay, almost. They're almost dead and they do have a medical bay. I might be able to kill them while they are standing on the medical bay. Maybe. But I need to disable the shield. Yeah, that might not work. Okay, yeah, the shield went up. I can just send it a second wave, I guess. But we're gonna take some damage here. Well, they barely took any hull damage. Uh-oh, missiles. That's not good. No, you stay on shields, thank you. I need this guy up faster. But I can't really move any more power. Okay, I need to disable that shield. Okay, there you go. And the weapons and the drone. Okay, at this point it's gonna be easier to just kill them. Although, I mean, we don't get any rewards for killing them anyway, so... It doesn't matter how we kill them, we just need to kill them. There you go. 17. Could have been worse, I guess. We still need to leave. And they hit piloting. Come on, come on. Okay, yeah, but let's just move. It's just that we might... Okay, we might fight... like the guard as soon as we jump, and that can be a tough fight, so I'd prefer to repair our ship before we do that. Hey Maplebee, thanks for the 26-month resub. Appreciate it. I just want to repair this and then we can jump. Okay, we'll repair that hull fast later. Let's not go through Mantis space again. I think I had enough Mantis for now. Especially when they bypass our Zoltan shield. Crystalline sector. Yeah, they're not gonna give me supplies, that's fine. Now we can repair the hull. There it is. Okay, we need a store to repair. Tony's, alright. Well, we already have the unlock from that. But we can trade there. Let's go Nebula first. Yeah, I'm gonna do some small repairs here. It's less cost effective, but I'll feel safer with more hull. Okay. Well, one of my Zoltans is almost dead here. Countdown here might or might not work. I guess we can try. So hold on, I can initiate countdown before jumping. I don't see why not. Wait like 2 seconds and then jump. Sure. Okay, well... that didn't quite work out the way I envisioned it. But okay. Yeah, that definitely didn't quite work out the way I wanted. It's okay. Yeah, we'll just kill them. I mean, okay, I can still go. They are firing a missile, though. I'd rather just kill them quickly. There. Now kill them. Got it. Alright, 23 scrap, I'll take it. Hey, Diskipol, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay, we definitely need the repairs soon, so let's go in this direction. We can repair at Tony's. At least we should be able to. Okay. Interesting. Wait, accept the scrap, but give them false flight plans. We could do that. Okay, we've been boarded. Whatever. Okay, that might be a bit annoying. Yeah, countdown is on cooldown, unfortunately. Okay, this one might get a bit annoying, but we'll see. Yeah, let's use countdown. I'm gonna have to send my Brockman to finish them off. Yep. Okay, get your ass in there before they destroy the engine. Okay, so shield first. Then take out the shield and hit the weapon. And oxygen. We can hit 4 rooms here. Nice. Okay. They're almost dead. There you go. Yeah, okay. That was like the worst thing they could have done there. I'm gonna have to board them. Okay, this might or might not be enough. I don't think 2 explosions will be enough to kill them all. So yeah, no, it's not. So I need to repair my weapon. Yep. I need to repair my weapon. But there's also a hole in the hull here. So... Man, that was really unlucky. That was actually really unlucky, and we're down to 8 hull. And he's almost dead, but I can't kill him. Like, I have no way to kill him right now. And he will keep shooting me. I might not be able to repair this quickly enough. Yeah, we just lost all our repair progress. I might actually die here. The energy cannon is charging. Okay, weapons are repaired, but we're at 6 hull. It's gonna be close. His shields are fully up, so I need my zenith to be up before I fire. We also have 0 evasion at the moment. Yeah, we might be dead here. We're at 2 hull. Okay, fire. There we go. We almost died there. That's gonna cost me a lot in repairs. But we're not dead. Yeah, we should be able to repair at Tony's, but that's gonna cost me quite a lot of scrap, unfortunately. That was really unlucky. Alright, they just clone this guy. Okay, done. Let's go repair. $56. Yeah, I'll have to spend basically all of my scrap to repair. But, well, it is what it is. Not like I have much of a choice. I can swap out the recycler bomb for conservative bomb. It's not a really good weapon, but it doesn't require any power. So, it should be decent as, like, emergency firepower. Wait, there was an option to do something with this recycler bomb thing. So let's keep it. Yeah, there was an option to, like, dismantle it or something. Oh, I think that gives you an augment, right? Which I don't have the space for. Just sell it. Alright. Yeah, I can't afford any of this at the moment. But we're alive. I guess that's the important part. Yeah, it gives you the recycler module, which we literally already have. Yep. Okay, that was a bit of a setback. Auto ship. Okay, that should be fine. But I guess we're not boarding this one. Wait, seriously? Both of them missed? Come on, man. Alright, well, that's where the bomb comes in, I guess. This will still do damage. Alright. Okay, I'm glad I picked up that bomb. That's exactly the kind of situation where this will come in handy. Please die. But let's not waste too many missiles here. We can kill him. You scout the remains of the Auto Surveyor and bring aboard its black box. You have two options, either transmit false data to the rebels to delay them, or download it to get the sector map. Yeah, let's delay them. Delay is pretty much always worth it. Well, unless you can't utilize it, but we can definitely utilize it. Alright. We do have decent firepower. As long as I can strip the shields, the Zenith pinpoint does a lot of damage. Okay, attack the rebel, that's fine. So, do we board here? Maybe. Okay, let's board. Countdown. Is that gonna be enough? Not quite, no. Yeah, we need a follow-up to crew kill them, unfortunately. Alright, let's just kill them. Oh great, he boarded me with a battle droid. That is slightly obnoxious. Bye-bye. Heavy Crystal Mark 1. That might actually be useful. Okay, that might actually be useful. Okay, it's not like an amazing weapon, but it does 2 damage, it has 1 shield piercing. It's good enough early on. Yeah, that's good enough early on. "10-second charge time. We can get 1 more weapon control and replace the bomb. That would probably be best. Okay, well, let's keep it. That should still be useful. Did my friend get partnered? Not yet, but he should make it. You need to get like 75 or more concurrent average viewers over like X number of streams or something like that. But he should make it pretty easily. Alright, let's move on. I can just grab +1 weapon here right away. Yeah, let's just get +1 weapon right away. And replace this with the heavy crystal. Alright. So we have quite a few jumps still. We can go up and then down. Yeah, let's just kill these guys normally. Okay, good. Yeah, let's take out the teleporter. Now we have pretty good firepower. Alright. Sure, accept. Burst Kernel Mark II. Okay, do I want to use this? 3 shots, 2 power, 17-second charge time, 45% replication chance, 30% breach chance. I mean, it's not bad. I'll keep it. You might use it later when we get more power. Alright, we got 7 more jumps, so we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or we can go through the store on the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, a bit more tricky with the store. Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that works. Yeah, okay, that works. Map data. I don't need map data. There's only one path I can really take, so this will be a waste of 20 scrap. Yeah. Right, run the salvage mission. There you go. Okay, Crystal Burst Mark II. Now that's not bad. 3 shots per volley. 16-second charge time, 1 shield piercing. Yeah, that's not bad. We can swap it in a bit later. Alright, yeah, I think we're set on weapons, at least for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go through here. This is a nebula. Okay, we can go through here. Alright. Yeah, that Zoltan shield is helping a lot. Okay, nice. There you go. Shields down. Really? Yeah, kill them. 27 scrap. Right, repair. We could use a bigger crew. We haven't been very lucky with extra crew members so far. We only got 1 from events. I might have to pick 1 up from a store at some point, if we don't get 1 soon. Because I would really like more than 4. You arrive at the beacon, and you are stopped by a crystalline vessel. Stop. Who would cross the beacon of death must answer these questions. Okay, sure. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the name of the Zoltan religion? Well, we do happen to have a Zoltan crew. Right, off you go. We got a freebie, nice. 115 scrap. Alright. So we can check out the store. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. Let's check out the store. Right, we can grab a free missile. What are they selling? Flak Cannon Mark II, okay. Power Bomb. That's an insurrection weapon. An explosive teleporter that packs increased firepower compared to the basic small bomb. 2 power, 15-second charge. Okay, 30% fire chance. Okay. Crystal Charger. Augments of the day. Right, so let's sell the conservative bomb. And after that, well, I can swap the Heavy Crystal Mark I for the Crystal Burst Mark II. And just sell this. I mean, I can sell the Energy Cannon and the Heavy Crystal and swap in the Burst Kernel and the Crystal Burst. Then I need 2 more power, but that would work. I mean, later on we can swap out the Sponton Beam as well. Yeah, the downside of the Crystal Burst is that it takes 16 seconds to charge. But the Zenith Pinpoint also takes 16 seconds. 15 or 14 would have been a bit better because of, like, projectile travel time. Still, I mean, this is obviously an improvement. Yeah, let's just sell this. Alright, sell that. Grab the extra weapon power right away. Still 77 scrap. So we'll keep the Burst Kernel Mark II, because that's actually decent. Not mind-blowing, but I might use it later on. Are we buying anything else? Not really. Not from this store, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I wanted a Flak Cannon. No, I'm good. Okay, let's move on then. We can go 1, 2, 3. Alright. 3 shields, okay. Yeah, let's just kill him the regular way. Well, so much for my Zoltan shield there. Okay, I need to take down the shield. Okay, I was hoping that would do a bit more. Yeah, the Sponton Beam will not do anything here. 1 shield is still up. Okay, this might get a bit annoying. Come on, there you go. Beam. Let's disable the weapon. At least partially. There you go. Yeah, no, just kill them. They're almost dead anyway. Bye-bye. Ferrito scrap. Yeah, no flackening this run. Hey, it might still happen later. Alright, I really want more crew members here. Hopefully we'll get them soon. You arrive at the scene of one crystal ship fleeing from another. The pursuer is broadcasting on an open channel. This is your final warning, pests. The Empire does not tolerate reappropriation of derelict ships. The other ship desperately sends you a communique. A ghost requests your help. Okay, I guess I could help. I don't really want to fight ghosts, so let's attack the crystal. They already don't like me anyway. Okay, this doesn't look bad. Okay, good. That works. Disable his weapon. Kill him. Bye-bye. 23 scrap, alright. They escaped, okay. Some gratitude. I saved their ass and they just jumped away. Alright, let's move on. Exit. Okay, 20 scrap. So what's next? Rebel Frontier? Don't have much of a choice here. Alright. Fleet pursuit increased by 1 jump. Yep. I guess we'll fight this guy? Sure. We'll fight him. Right, I could board them, but they have a medical bay. Nah, let's not do that. Okay, first disable the shield, as usual. Yeah, that's good. Nice. And hit the weapon. There you go. He will activate ISB. The shield's red, that's good. Let's try to keep the weapon down. Yeah, he's still firing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can vent this. Okay, weapons disabled. Alright, he's dead. 34 scrap. Let's do a salvage mission. Scrap the hull. Okay, 189. We need a store. If we don't get an extra crew member by the time we find the store, I'll pick one up from the store, probably. Alright, another fight. Yeah, clog this time. And we'll probably want a third shield level sometime soon. I'm hoping to get a cloak from the store. We have enough scrap to buy a cloak. If we find one, so we'll see about that. Okay, fire. That works. Nice. We can hit the weapon, the cloak, shield, and oxygen. Nice. And he's almost dead. Friggin' cloak, man. Yeah, we didn't destroy it enough. Come on. Yeah, kill him. No mercy for the rebels. Got it. 200. Yeah, we need a store. Like, right now. The distress call comes from a rebel munitions depot. Renegade. This depot is not for you. Warp away. Or we will call for help. Aren't you already calling for help? You make a good point. Our refrigeration units on the outpost broke down. All of our perishable food will spoil in less than a day unless we get it fixed. We sent our guard away to find an engineer who can fix or replace it, but they've completely dropped off the map. As it is, we're barely hanging on here. I have no desire to starve. Perhaps if you can help us, we can come to some kind of arrangement. Okay. 10 missiles. Alright, but we got boarded. And next, stealth missiles. Okay, alright. So... if I blow myself up and they destroy the clone bay, that's going to be problematic. So I think we have to, like, kill them the regular way here. I could detonate just one guy. Does this do damage just to the enemies or to friendlies as well? Okay, 30 on allies, 45 on the enemies. So I would have to leave the room right before he explodes, but I would also have to keep him alive. I don't think we can do that, he's too squishy. Yeah, I can't target my own shit with this. This might be a problem. Yeah, this might actually be a bit of a problem. Okay, let him blow up. Okay, well, that definitely helps. Okay, I just need my Rockman to not die, but yeah, okay, we're fine. That was a little bit too close, but we're fine. We got 10 missiles out of that. So that's not too bad. One missile is worth what? 4 scrap by default? So that's 40 scrap worth of missiles, basically. But that was pretty close, yeah. But this is also why I want some more crew members, so we're not this squishy. Our crew is a little bit too squishy. If we get a nasty boarding party, things could go sideways pretty quickly. At least I got the Rockman. If I didn't have the Rockman, we might have been cooked there. Like, straight up. That would have been way closer anyway. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Okay. I mean, sure, we can fight it, that's fine. We don't have to. There's a store, okay, nice. So... what's this? Pulsar. Planetary defense weapon. Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll have to go for one of these, regardless. Probably for the Pulsar. The rebels have set up a boot camp for advanced trainees. One of the trainees hails your ship. Stay away, renegade, or we'll have to show you what the rebellion is made of. Make a case against the rebellion. Your talk goes poorly. Every argument your crew tries to make is rudely interrupted by the audience. The trainees grab weapons to begin to fire them. Okay, we took 3 hull damage. And we didn't even get to fight anything? How rude. Friggin' assholes. Alright. Auto ship. With 2 offensive drones. Okay, okay. And the hack. Okay, they hacked my piloting. Okay, I need to take down their weapons quickly before they disable mine. Yeah, fortunately they have no shield, so we just need to charge up before they hit my weapons. Come on. Get that pinpoint up. Come on, come on. Okay, okay, and then the drones. Okay, these are nasty. These are nasty. Is that enough? Yeah, we took some damage. We're at 12 hull. Okay. That was actually a pretty nasty one. But a decent amount of scrap. There's a store right here, so we can repair there. And hopefully buy something good. Alright, I need this store to be useful for me. We got 260 scrap. Oh, I know which one this is. I think we can find it though. Can we find it? Yeah, I think we did. Yes. Right. What do they have? A halberd beam, okay. Automatic ion stunner. They have a human medic. A Tarkin, human engineer. Okay. It's technically a bit of an anti-synergy, the human medic, but I might still pick him up. Yeah. Is it the Tarkin? Maybe purely coincidental. Yeah, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Yeah, we find you in FTL. Right there, human engineer. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the human medic. Anyway, what else are they selling in here? They have weapons of the day. We could try those. What about systems? They're not selling systems, just medbay. No cloak. Yeah. Alright, well, I definitely wanted to repair, so let's do that. 65 scrap. It will be useful for the defense, if nothing else. But once we pick up a few more crew members, what we could do is send the two Zoltans first to do some damage to the enemy crew, and then send a follow-up party with a medic and with another damage dealer, with a good damage dealer paired with a medic to hopefully finish them off. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the medic. I think it's worth it. The real comedy would be if Tarkin was an engineer IRL. So, next stealth missiles. Okay. Bypass Guardian drones. Interesting. Weapon has integrated shadow weaponry. I don't think I'll use those. No, we have better weapons at this point. We can sell this and keep the burst kernel. Yeah, out of these two, I definitely prefer burst kernel Mark II. So sell that. I was really hoping to get a system in here, either hacking or cloaking, but alas, that's not happening. I think that's basically it here. How much for extra shield? We can afford it. Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade our shield. Let's upgrade the shield. There. We're fine on firepower for now. But yeah, now we have a human medic, so that will help. How about we put the medic on sensors? Yup. Okay, well, I need to go through here. I mean, I don't have to. I don't really want to go for this planetary defense thing. I might just go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just do that. Ion Blaster Mark 1, alright. Yeah, so 1, 2. We can do that, right? I think it's on the right side. Yep, attack. That's fine. Yeah, we should be fine on firepower for now. The next sector should still be fine. Alright. The only problem is that this weapon combo doesn't actually do that much system damage. And in order to make the most out of the Zenith pinpoint, I need to take down the shields. That's the only problem. But that's where the missiles come in. The triple missile thing. Oh, he actually got away. Okay. Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to fight the rebels. And that's where the extra shield comes in. Okay, 4 shields. Yeah. That might be a bit problematic. Okay, I'm gonna have to fire everything at once. And our Zoltan shield is already gone. Okay, we can't afford to miss here. I need to not miss anything. Let's go. Okay, that's good. This will do some damage to the shield system. Alright, not a lot, but it will do. And now I might actually board them. Yeah, to prevent them from repairing it back to full. Yeah, let's board. And use countdown right away. I don't think we'll kill them like this, but we'll slow them down at least, hopefully. Okay, we did kill one. We almost killed them. Well, there's still the pilot, but yeah, this guy is like at 1 health. He is literally at 1%. Straight up 1% health. Okay, okay, yeah, we're gonna take some damage here. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, weapons are almost charged. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, come on! Yeah, I can't use the beam with any shield being up. At least we have 2 breaches in their shield room, though. But his weapons are fully up. I was hoping to hit it with the Sponton beam, but it only does 1 damage, so right now it would do 0. Yeah, he's gonna hit my weapons eventually. I could board them again here. Alright, I might actually have to. Yeah, to slow down the repairs. Let's board. Countdown. We're down to 12 hull. This might be close. Okay. Weapons are almost up. Now we can disable his weapons. This should be enough. There we go. Okay, hit the weapons. Nice. Okay, that was a bit too close. Yeah, fleet pursuit delayed by 1. I don't give a shit about that now. Let's get the heck out of here, shall we? Still need to repair the actual piloting system. Yeah, that was a bit too close. And we have a bunch of holes in our ship. Okay, let's get the heck out. Hopefully we'll get a chance to repair. So I don't know if I want to go through a nebula right now. It technically gives us more jumps and more opportunities to get scrap, but it makes it harder to see shit. So I'm not super convinced, and I don't want to fight slugs right now. Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh yeah, Duskbringer Cruiser Type B, because we hit Sector 5. Yeah, this is the Separatist sector. If we get lucky, we'll find the link in here. We'll see. Okay, salvage mission. We need a repair opportunity, and we need it like soon. Let's get rid of these holes in our ship, shall we? Let's. Alright. Yeah, the nice thing about having a medic is that we can just heal instantly back to full, where normally we couldn't, because we have a clone bay. Okay, good enough. No store nearby. We need to be careful. We have 6 hull. So we need to be real careful here. At least we unlock the Duskbringer variant B. Oh, map data. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, I want map data. Okay, there's a store in this general direction. And there's a store here? Are you serious? Okay, this is not very good. Can you see why this is no good? Because the link is up here. If I wanted to repair at the store first, we're not getting the link. So that's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit too risky going for the link. Because if we fight the obelisk auto ship at the link, I will probably get destroyed. With only 6 hull, it's too risky, I think. And it's a 1 in a 3 chance that we'll fight the obelisk ship. Yeah, not too happy about this layout. Like, store over here, distress over here, what the heck is this? We need a store, because I need to repair. Okay, let's move towards the store. We're not getting the link. It's fine. Wait, what? The NG ship hails you, though their camera has been turned off. Federation, we request aid in search of traitors. We require supplies. Agree to their absurd request? Okay, that's a lot of crap they want. And I have no idea if I would get anything in return. Sometimes these events are worth it. I don't remember this one in particular, so I have no idea. And I kind of need my scrap to repair. Yeah, camera turned off. Yeah, good point, the camera is turned off. Yeah, I can't help. Well, they are actually NGs. But you know, I can't help. Let's not get destroyed here. That would be awkward. We're 1 jump away from repairs. They have an offensive drone. Okay, okay. So, okay, these are NGs, so they are pretty squishy. Let's board them. We might even be able to kill them all in one go. Okay, the pilot will not come to join the attack, but we can definitely kill these other 2 guys. Okay, yep, they both died. Nice. Yeah, that helps. They won't be able to repair things as easily. Now I just need to disable their friggin' weapons before they kill me. Yeah. Exactly like that. 4 hull. This might be close, or this is gonna be close. Okay, okay, we can fire the beam, nice. didn't do enough damage to that cloak, but we did partially disable the weapon. Come on, man. I think we're dead. We're dead because of this drone. Well, at least we unlocked the B variant. But man, that was pretty unlucky overall. That was pretty unlucky overall. But we did unlock the B variant. Okay, this one starts with level 2 cloak. But no shields. Hyper steel plating. An advanced defensive solution that grants the user's ship a 25% chance to resist hull and system damage, as well as a slight 10% chance to resist ion damage. That's not too bad. Duskbringer Martyr, elite Duskbringer crew. Inherited Zoltan stats. So triggers a brief countdown. Then detonates, damaging and stunning all crew in the room. On that, with a chance of starting fires. Okay, so the difference here is that he has a chance of starting fires, where normal detonation does not have that. Alright. Got it. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Wait, do they start with the teleporter? Yes, they do. Oh, with the large teleporter, nice. Yeah, the other one had a small teleporter. Okay, this is definitely a better ship, I would say. Just need to get the shield quickly. They only start with a small bomb. Okay, let's give it a shot. And the C variant unlocks, yeah, if we just get to Sector 5 with the B variant. Okay, let's give it a shot. This augment could end up being really good though. 25% chance to resist hull and system damage. How does that work against beams? I assume it's on like a per room basis. If the enemy beam hits you, I assume you have 25% chance per room it hits to resist the damage. Yeah, this is actually really good against beam-type weapons, because beam-type weapons cannot miss. But this way, they will only have 75% chance to hit you. And the bosses with beam-type weapons are some of the worst. Yeah, this is an elite Duskbringer. So this guy has the detonation skill, but this also has a chance of starting fires. The normal detonate does not have that. He also stuns all crew in the room on that. Yeah, this is a much better detonation. This detonation on the devotee only does actual damage. This one does damage, stuns all the crew in the room, and starts fires. So you have a chance to start a fire, you will always stun the crew. So if you leave them with like very low health, they might die from the fire by the time they are able to move. The Martyr also won't lose skills from being cloned. Oh yeah, at the bottom there. Does not lose skills from cloning, you're right. Yeah, this is definitely a better ship. I like this. Alright, well, let's give it a shot then. Hey, but I need a really quick break before we get started, back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, let's do this ship. I like this one. Yeah, we'll do fleet delay. Salvage. Alright. Yeah, and I guess we're gonna have to bomb the enemy ships initially. So definitely with the elite guy. Yeah, I can't send all three because then... I mean, I can in theory. I don't necessarily want to because that's kind of risky. What are those percentages? Wait, what percentages? On the hangar? What are you referring to? Oh, these. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. No clue whatsoever. Yeah, okay, we can try again, I guess. Hold on. Type B. Okay, let's try that again. So... I'm in... Oh, here? I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, this beacon thing has always been here. I don't know what this does. This has always been here. Salvage, that's normal. I didn't see anything new there. I'm pretty sure there wasn't actually anything new there. It's all the same stuff we've already seen dozens of times before. Like, this has always been here. I mean, this is not... This just gives you some extra lore if you want to read it. This doesn't actually have any gameplay benefit as far as I'm aware. So... And this has always been here. This has always been here, so I just do the fleet delay. This has been here, like, for a while. I don't know what that does. And obviously the salvage mission has always been here. There's one more option that wasn't there before. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what exactly you're referring to, because... Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry on with my life. Because that's the fourth time now that we're restarting. You're gonna have to tell me specifically what you're referring to. Otherwise, we're just moving on. I am literally not seeing any single option here that was not here, like, the last 15 runs we've done. Screw this ship, let's get the old tester for a spin. Where? Oh, this one? I don't know if I want to do that, though. Okay, without knowing what that does... But I want to run this ship. Okay, that's the thing, I want to run with this ship. I don't want a different ship. Like, I want this ship. But why is that under a download Federation database? Why is this under this menu? Okay, without knowing what this does specifically, I'm not really gonna use this. I mean, I don't want to swap my ship, I want this ship. Okay, this unlocks a ship, okay? I see. Okay, it just unlocks a ship for you. Got it. Tester cruiser. This ship used to be tested for prototype technologies. Recent refurbishment have allowed this classic ship to spring into combat once more. Oh, this is the classic layout. Tester plasma artillery. Oh, is this like a really overpowered ship you can use? I think it is, isn't it? Temporal drive. This bizarre system allows the flow of time in the room on board yours or enemy ship to be accelerated or slowed down. Teamwork neurons. Tester plasma artillery. A speed-changing artillery that deals both ion and system damage. With high fire chance, it cannot miss. Sounds totally balanced. A super-focused beam weapon that is capable of shooting through 2 shield layers without losing damage. Okay, this is a really slow... Yeah, we used this beam before. Yeah, I remember using this beam before. It was a decent one. Human soldier, human medic. I mean, I guess we can give it a spin. This looks like a totally balanced ship. Okay, fine, we'll give it a spin. Okay, now I assume this will not do anything anymore. Alright, we'll give it a spin. My only issue here is only 2 crew members, but hopefully we'll be able to pick up more. Okay, salvage mission. Alright, well, let's take it for a spin. You can be the pilot. You can be on weapons. Alright. What is this layout? Bruh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. What on earth is this layout, bro? Hey, I don't know what the beacon thing does. We had this for like days now. I have no idea what it does. Literally no clue. Visit Zoltan Armories first. Free restock, sure. I'll take a freebie. But I don't exactly have a lot of money right now, so... There's not a lot I can buy here. Not really, we can buy some fuel. That's really about it. Okay. Well, let's keep moving then. And another store. Bro, okay, this layout really sucks. What a weird-ass layout. Yeah, that's a very weird layout. Okay, 50 scrap. I could buy myself a Zoltan. Alright, let's buy a Zoltan and put him on shields. That's a decent investment early on. Alright, Sylvan, give me something good to make up for this shitty layout. Recon drone, 17 scrap, okay. Interesting. 50 HP, takes 70... 30% damage from combat in boarding defense mode. 2.5 times movement speed. 10 times door break speed. Reveals adjacent rooms. Explodes when destroyed, dealing 1 system and 30 crew damage. Okay, alright. Not that I have a drone control, but... Alright. So wait, do we... have enough jumps here? Okay, we do, barely. 1, 2, 3, and then this way. That's such a bizarre layout, though. Our ship is OP, should we attack Sylvan? Yeah, definitely not at this stage. Clear the smuggler for passage, sure. Wait for them to hail. Yeah, we're Orwell, definitely. Okay, at least we can go through here without fighting the rebels. I was a bit worried we'll have to fight the rebels. Fight the slavers, or pirates rather, yep. Alright. We should get an extra crew member here. Seriously, mind control? Are you shitting me right now? And of course they boarded me. Man. That is pretty annoying, I'll be honest. Friggin' mind control. Well, this beam does have 2 shield piercing. I just need to charge it up. And it takes 15 seconds to charge up. Okay, hopefully we can suffocate these guys. That's the idea. That mantis is about to die. Okay, well, the mantis died. Yeah, I want to go and fight them, but... I don't want to give up all my evasion here, necessarily. Let's just stay here and suffocate them. We can fire our beam now. So we can disable mind control, weapons, and shields. And engines. Wait. I think we can hit 5. Maybe. Pixel hunting. Is there like 1 pixel here where we can hit 5? Yes, nice. Wait, FTL is a pixel hunting game? Always has been. There you go. This is a super slow moving beam, but it does have 2 shield piercing. So it's a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll just kill them the regular way. Alright. Bye-bye. Yep, accept. It's not the most useful crew member, but we need more crew members, so I will definitely accept. Alright? Yeah, for sure accept. Right, we do have artillery. And that's the plasma thing. Super long charging. Alright. Yeah, that will help. So you can be... probably on engine. Well, you can be on weapons. I don't want to rely on the medic on weapons, so we can start leveling weapon skill on the Orchid. Alright. Well, let's move on. Base cooldown 45. Yeah, that's a long-ass cooldown. Alright. Yeah, this ship is definitely a little bit OP. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we have this thing. I haven't even used this. I should have used this. We can slow down or speed up. So if I get boarded, and I don't want to fight the enemies, I can slow them down. Or if I need to repair something really quickly, I can speed it up. Wait, does this affect the cooldown? Can I use this on my weapon and charge my weapons faster? Or does it only affect activity from your crew members? Okay, you can use it on the room. Yeah, we can try. Yeah, we'll try that on the next fight. We can use this on the artillery and see if it speeds up the charge time. That will be totally balanced. Alright, some scrap. I suppose we can do Cura. Yeah, we'll test it. Okay, we can do Cura, that's fine. Give me a fight. I want to test. Well, that didn't do anything. I guess we're not getting a fight until the next sector. Alright. Well, we'll get a fight with the rebels. Just now. Okay, let's go. So let's test this then. Haste on artillery. Will that work? Okay, I don't think that works. No, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. This only affects activity of your actual, like, crew members. Might have been a bit too OP if it worked. But yeah, definitely doesn't work like that. Alright, so blast the weapon. Yeah, we don't have to care about the shields as long as it's less than 3. So... Alright. Great. Okay, repair that. I want my shield back, come on. Come on, come on, oh come on. Okay, alright. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, he's dead. Could have been worse. Yeah, let's repair the shield before we jump. Alright. Harmony, yeah, but let's go Harmony. For the link. Yep, okay, accept. Some supplies. Alright, yeah, I would like to find the link. And we can get some more scrap before hitting the store. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Yeah, we only just started, but going well. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I know this one. I mean, if I just ignore them, then we get nothing out of this, so... I want my scrap. We'll just fight them, it's fine. Alright. Okay, defense drone doesn't really matter here. Okay, hit their weapon. Man, this artillery takes a really long time to charge. It sure does. Okay, let's repair this. Come on. There you go. Got him. Okay, repaired. And the door, I guess. Might want to repair that. It's a bit of a run to the other side of the ship. That's one potential issue I see with this ship. If we get boarded, let's say over here, and most of our crew is over here, it's a pretty long run. This is where teleporting crew members would come in handy. Alright, so let's check the store. We can buy an NG for 40 scrap. I think I'd rather save my scrap for something more useful right now. Burst Laser Mark III. Okay, well, I mean, I could sell the recon drone and buy that. It's a nice weapon, however... Ooh, Gamba weapons. Yeah, I really want to repair. Okay, I definitely want to repair first. Do we gamble? Okay, 62 scrap for this one, and we have 63. Might be something good. Or it might be something useless. Okay, that's a new weapon. Pulse Laser Charger. 3 power, 6-second charge time, 25 attack radius, 2 shots per volley. Okay, it has 2 shots per volley and it can charge up to 3 times. And it has 6-second base charge time. That is really good. So in 18 seconds base charge time, it gets 6 shots. Because 2 shots per volley and 3 volleys. That seems really good. Not a lot of effects, just 10% fire chance. But yeah, that's nice. A 6-shot weapon for only 3 power. Or you can just fire it faster. Yeah, okay, I like that. We'll keep that for later. We have 1 scrap left. A Taigan Space Burger, basically. Alright. Well... Okay, that's fine. I'll just vent all this. And let him hit the door. Yup. No problem. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Okay, we can hit 5 rooms here, I think. Yup. Or not. Yep, okay, we can. Nice. This beam is so slow, though. It's so slow. But I'm okay with that. This beam is all we need against any ship with only 2 shields. I'll only need another weapon against ships with 3 shields. Alright, good haul. So let's do the task here. That's just a normal fight. Yep, just need to kill this thing. Should be easy enough. So, okay, if I hit one of the rooms here... Okay, sensors are all the way over here. But if they have somebody manning their weapons, for example, and I slow down the weapons, does that mean their weapons will charge slower? Well, repairs will be slower once we damage it. We should actually use the slowdown on systems we damage at least. That way, they will need more time to repair them. Yeah, that effect doesn't actually last that long. Okay, decent. Yeah, that's just rude. Okay, that's just rude. Well, so much for the beam. Now I need to repair that. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Out of all the rooms he could have hit, come on, man. Out of all the rooms he could have hit, he had to hit that. Like, come on. Now it's gonna take like 20 seconds before I can maybe take another shot. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, so much for that. I think we might be cooked here. I don't have the clone babe, but I think we're actually cooked. Yeah, even with the speed up, it's gonna take forever to repair that. Yeah, I think we're actually dead. Like, we're actually dead. $15 hull. And a bunch of rooms are on fire. I can't even see them right now. If he hits my weapon again, then we're definitely dead. He's at 2 hull now. I just need 1 shot. But a bunch of our rooms are on fire and I can't even see. At least I'm pretty sure they're on fire. They were on fire. Okay, we killed him, but at what cost? That might not have been worth it. Probably wasn't. That probably wasn't worth it. Yeah, we still have a fire here. And I can't vent because the door system is broken. Okay, no fire. I guess it's gone. Alright, it's gone. Yeah, we almost got FTL'd. We did get a decent amount of scrap. It will pay for the repairs. Okay. Well, there's a store here. Let's hit the store and the repair. Okay, yeah, so repair. And I spent almost all of my money. Alright. Well, at least we're alive. It's fine. Okay, 25 scrap, good. Yeah, I don't need the repairs anymore. I guess fuel. Alright. To be fair, it was a pretty nasty fight. But we did get quite unlucky there. Right, let's slow down the repairs. Hopefully. Yeah, no, kill them. Man, how is his weapon not destroyed yet? There you go. Got it. 20 scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. That's no good. And they have an offensive drone too, and this might get nasty. Yeah, and if I want to hit the weapon, I can hit like 3 rooms max. Okay, this one might definitely get nasty. If we take his weapon damage, the solar flare and the offensive drone, all added up, and my weapon takes a while to charge. That's the main downside of this weapon, it takes 15 seconds to charge, and we're already taking a bunch of damage. Yeah, see, like... And as soon as we take any damage at all in our weapon system, well, that disables my weapon, obviously. I mean, obviously. So that's a problem. Okay, this ship is actually not as good as I thought. It's actually not as good as I thought. Not with the starting gear anyway. It's only good on paper. Yeah, it really lacks firepower. It's only really good on paper. Yeah. That beam is only really good in the first sector. By the time you get to the second sector, you need an upgrade. Or it's just not enough. Yeah, it's just not enough without an upgrade. So it's a good start, but that's about it. I mean, we could try it again. The problem with this artillery also is that it takes forever to charge up. 45 seconds to charge up. By the time it charges up, a lot of the fights are either done already, or we're in big trouble. Or it took damage and reset the charge timer. Well, which ship do you guys want to see? Should we just do the tester again? Yes, we're running Multiverse with extra mods. This is 5.5.1 Multiverse. With... what are they called? Insurrection Plus and Forgotten Races. Tester again? Alright, we can do tester again. We just need an upgrade for this by the time we get to like Sector 2. Okay, this cannot be converted. Does not stack with itself. Okay. This shipwide defense drains the health of enemy intruders by 4 HP per second when door control is operational. It increases by 1 HP per second for every extra upgrade and manning bonus. In addition, enemy ghosts will have their sabotage damage reduced by 20%. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we do start with the recruit teleporter. The problem is that we also start with only 2 crew members. So it's not like I'm going to board with only 2 crew members. That's obviously not gonna happen. Okay, salvage mission. We got nothing from that. Alright, I'm actually gonna restart here. Because we got literally nothing from the initial salvage mission. So let's try this again. Okay, that's better. There we go, Sylvan, right next to us. Alright. Defender drone Mark II. That's good. Wait, can we actually install any more systems on this? Or are we capped? Oh, we can. Okay. Well, yeah, obviously, this ship has potential. It's just that this weapon is pretty shitty after the third sector. That's what I'm saying. So if you don't pick up any other weapon that you can use, like, you're kind of cooked. It also charges, like, for a very long time. So we can enter this death spiral on any fight where if you take any weapon damage whatsoever, by the time this charges up, you basically cannot win anymore. Because it will keep getting damaged by the time it can charge again. Like, that's the problem. And it's a very low damage weapon as well. It only does 1 system damage. So you need to fire it several times to actually disable a system. And every shot takes 15 seconds to charge up. So in order to do 3 system damage, you need 45 seconds. Which is like forever, basically. And you need a full minute to do 4 system damage, and that's assuming the enemy is incapable of repairing anything. Which they usually can repair, so... Like, it's a good weapon if you can support it with some other weapon. Okay, we can go around it this way. What the heck is this layout, though? Well, we're not getting this one, that's for sure. Okay, we'll go up. I mean, the first sector with the setup is very easy, but if we get unlucky with the upgrades in the first sector, that will be problematic later on. Oh yeah, that's the Beam Master. Yeah, this guy literally can't do anything. There's actually an achievement for dying to him, apparently. Or her. Alright. Yeah, this isn't the last you've seen of me, Federation scum. Leah warps away, leaving you utterly confused. Okay, store. We don't have a lot of money, but I might actually pick up an extra crew member. We can get a free restock. Long-range scanners. That would be a good one. Electron beam. Heavy pierce laser. Yeah, I think I want the long-range scanners. That's definitely a good one. Yeah, let's take long-range scanners. And I can sell the Defender drone, but we could also keep it. Defender drone toy is pretty damn good. If we pick up drone control later on, that would be very useful. Okay, just need to kill this guy, that's easy enough. Okay, so... we can slow these guys down. And I guess we can suffocate them. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the exact problem that I mentioned less than 5 minutes ago. Literally less than 5 minutes ago. The very first shot from the enemy ship, which I had no way to prevent, disabled my weapons. And now not only I have to put out the fire, I need to repair my weapons back to full, and then wait another 15 seconds to charge it back up. What do you do in that situation? This is literally one of the very first fights in the first sector. We had no chance to upgrade anything. I had no chance, like there's no universe in which I could have prevented that first shot. Like there's literally no universe where I could have prevented that first shot. It's impossible. It cannot be done. Other than with like cheats. Yeah, and this is all with the 25% resist we're supposed to have. So like that's what I'm talking about. That's the problem with the slow charge weapons. Like this can happen. And I only have 2 crew members. So that's part of the problem. We only have 2 crew members. And now he will keep firing at me while I'm repairing. So we could literally get destroyed here. We could literally already lose on the very first fight. That's the problem with this ship. Yeah, that's actually a big problem with this ship right there. It might be OP in the long run, but definitely not at the start. I think we're actually dead. I mean, I could jump away, but at this point, we might as well just restart at this point. Because we lost way too many resources here. Yeah, like there's literally no point. Might as well just restart. Yeah, see, now it disabled my weapon again. So like, how do you prevent this situation? You can't. You actually can't. Yeah, it will scale really well later on. It will scale insanely well later on. But it has a really bad start. This is like an insanely bad start. Like, it's a crazy bad start. For multiple reasons, really. Like a very slow weapon, only 2 crew members. So if you take damage to your weapon control in the first 15 seconds, you're pretty much entirely cooked. Like, you are literally dead. And if that shot also starts a fire in that room, you're basically dead. So that's the problem. That's a major problem right here. Basically, it's very RNG heavy at the start. It's super RNG heavy, because that can happen, what I just witnessed a moment ago. What you all witnessed a moment ago. And to be fair, it was literally the worst case scenario. It was the absolute worst case scenario, what just happened, because not only the very first shot they take has to hit your weapon control, you have to not resist it, because we have the augment that gives us 25% chance to resist it. And also, I can't imagine that weapon had a very high chance to start fires at the very start of Sector 1. So it was like the worst possible scenario that could possibly happen. But it still happened, okay? It still happened. Because that's XCOM, baby. I mean, FTL. But it can still happen. Great. So I can't do Cura even if I wanted to, and I have to go through this beacon and waste my jump? Bro. So even if I decline this, which I have to because it would cost me 30 scrap, which I can't get, it's a wasted jump. Let's try again. Man, we're getting really screwed by RNG here. We're getting really screwed by RNG right now. Let's try again. Okay, let's try again. 5th time's the charm, or something. Okay, that's better. I just don't want to waste jumps, especially when we went for +2 fleet delay for the hangar option. Yeah, we're not doing Cura. Okay, I assume that if I attack a Federation ship, I will gain notoriety with the Federation, but this first option literally never does anything for me. Every single time I pick one, like literally nothing happens. There's no option to do anything, the only option is decline. So it's a wasted jump if we hear them out. I'm gonna attack them. Whatever, I'm gonna attack them. I can't afford wasted jumps in Sector 1. We need to build up our resources. Yeah, and how do you get them, like, at the very start of Sector 1? This is a very common event in Sector 1. I had this event so many times in Sector 1. And it's pretty much always useless. Yeah, we'll gain double notoriety, but it is what it is. Like I said, I really need the resources. We can't afford to waste jumps for nothing. Yeah, no, kill them. Nothing personal. Okay, 15. Let's repair that hole. What's the big weapon on this ship? You mean this one? It's like plasma artillery, but it takes 45 seconds to charge up. And by that time, we're either dead or we already won. Okay, sentient scrap and the deconstructor augment. That's not too bad. Okay, it's not that useful either. I might just sell this. Okay, I'm actually going to sell this. Because I will very rarely convert missiles into scrap. Missiles have so many uses. I'd rather just sell this for 20 and get that augment slot back, because if we find another augment, we'll have to dump it, since you can't keep augments in the cargo. So I'd rather sell that and get a slot for something else. I'm not buying any of these. Nope. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Okay, there is a store up here, so we could hit that up. Okay, let's hit that up. I have a feeling our notoriety is gonna be pretty bad here. Okay, slavers. Kill slavers. We should get a crew member from this. At least they will offer towards the end. Okay. That's fine. So, I can slow this down. Presumably they are in here at the moment. I can hit 4 rooms. Okay, they might suffocate there. That's what we want. Okay, they should suffocate. Yeah, our oxygen got hit. That will have to wait. We're winning anyway. We're about to win. Just need one more shot. Come on. Okay, that was not enough. It should have popped up by now. Kind of odd that it didn't. Okay, I expected them to offer. Okay, but I guess they didn't. Alright. Whatever, we got the scrap. Kind of odd, though. Oh, it might be because of the notoriety or something. I don't know. Yeah, or it's not guaranteed. I feel like 90% of the time I got it. Let's check the MG store. Okay, Zoltan, NG, drone control. With battle drone Mark 1, we can't afford cloak. Gamba weapons. Okay. So, I think we pick up a Zoltan, and then maybe Gambo and a weapon. Let's grab the cheap one. I actually need something that's cheap in terms of energy cost. Scorch Pinpoint. Okay, well... 1 shield piercing. 5-second charge time. That's not terrible, I guess. 1 more. Heavy laser Mark 1. Okay, that's a decent synergy right there. Okay, this is actually good. Yeah, this is good. Repair. Now we just need the actual scrap to upgrade our reactor. And the weapon system. Yeah, this is actually going to be a decent combo now. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I look at this ship name, I almost read it as the Tedster. Yeah. Long War is leaking. Alright, let's move on. Medical crew. Oh, there we go. We got another crew member. We got 2 Zoltans now. Nice. Alright, alright. We're good on crew now, at least for the time being. Yeah, we'll split them between engines and shields. Alright, yeah, that will help quite a bit. A few more crew members and we can make use of our crew teleporter. I could technically make use of it right now. But yeah, no, there's no huge rush. Let's rush the supply. So we got what? 7 jumps. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we don't have to. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the mechanics are really good for the blow events. There are quite a few really good ones. Accept. Alright. Yeah, they will probably board us, if I had to guess. Yep. Well then. Just vent all this. Alright. Well, I can slow them down, but there's no need. Okay, hit the weapon. I can hit 4. And now they will suffocate. Yep, okay, we can get a mantis. Definitely, okay, definitely. We want the mantis for boarding. Yep, for sure, nice. Okay, that's a very good pickup, actually. And now this is slightly awkward because I vented the rooms and now I can't close the door. So we went from 2 crew members to 5. Much better than the earlier run. Alright. Yeah, we can start boarding soon. One more would be good, because then we could have somebody on piloting. I suppose I could have the Zoltan on piloting and pick up that upgrade later where you share the power with the engines. So I could do this and just board with these 3. This guy is a human soldier, so he does more damage and he takes less damage himself. Yeah, we can probably board with this, that should be fine. If we can get some crew kills, that will be worth more scrap. Alright. Yeah, they also do have a crew teleporter here. So it is quite possible that I will board them, and then they will board me while I'm aboard their ship. Which would be slightly suboptimal. But okay, let's board them. There, alright. Pheromone. And yeah, we can... So, hold on, I can speed up this room. That will speed up everyone in it, but we will benefit from it more. Okay, we should benefit from it way more than they will. So let's do that. It should also stack nicely with pheromones. There you go, nice. That's an easy crew kill. Take the pod. Okay. Yeah, that worked out nicely. Quest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, the quest should be basically a free reward. Upgraded the reactor by 1, nice. Alright. More supply. Now, that was a good first sector. Yeah, we can attack, that's fine. Yeah, this was actually a really good first sector. They're about to board us. So, okay, let them board us. Kill them, and then we can board them. Alright. I mean, I can do both, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we can do both, that's fine. No problem. Okay, he dead. Hit the weapon. Okay, I might need a second round. At least send the mantis. It doesn't help they have mantis. I think my medic is about to go down here. Heal is still on cooldown. Okay, let's send the mantis. I want to finish them off here. Okay, they're dead. Not all of them, though. There's one more guy. Yeah, right here. One last guy. There, got it. 24 scrap. Nice. Back you go. Okay, 72. One more supply. Yeah, that's a good haul. Now exit. Let's save the scrap. So, okay, they also have a teleporter. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Just one guy. I mean, I can board them and just suffocate this dude. Yep. Sure, that works. Accelerate. Okay, he will suffocate, no problem. And we win. Scorch pinpoint. Alright. I'll take that, thanks. Always something we can sell. Okay, looking good so far. So let's keep this positioning here. I do want one more crew member sometime soon so that we can work the weapons while also keeping the boarding crew. Anyway, next sector. Liberated sector, liberated district. Okay, not much of a choice there. Let's go this way. Okay, it literally doesn't matter, basically. There are more peaceful sectors in this direction, however. So we can go this way. Right, so there should be a link in here. That's gonna be 1 in a 3 chance to get the obelisk. Salvage mission. Okay, more scrap. Right, there's Sylvan down here, there's a store. Let's hit up the store first, and we'll go from there. Okay, what are they selling? Laser charger. Flak cannon Mark 1, torch beam. Hacking. Okay. I don't think I need these weapons. I'm fine with mine. We have 2 Scorch pinpoints. Right, these both require 1 power each. Might be best to sell one. Okay, I don't need 2 of the same exact weapon, so let's sell one. This weapon is not actually that good. It doesn't do any actual damage, it just sets rooms on fire. But it has 0 damage otherwise. Like, this literally doesn't do any damage. Other than indirectly through the fires. Okay, maybe I should just swap that for Flak Cannon Mark 1. It's not that good. Laser Charger Mark 1. Yeah, none of these are really that good. Not really, no. The Scourge does have 1 shield piercing. I don't think I'm buying anything here, other than some fuel, I suppose. Yeah, no, we can do better than this. Let's get more weapon control. Alright. And keep our scrap. There's the link. So let's... Well, maybe not yet. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like 5, 6, etc. Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, there's a lab upgrade that makes ghosts heal from fires. Okay, I can't pay them because I don't have enough. Let's check Sylvan. Not that I expect a whole lot from him here. Okay, these are the insurrection weapons. Chimera toggle missiles. A specialized explosive launcher that can fire a large array of different warheads to suit the situation. Okay. Interesting. 11-second charge time. Full spectrum toggle beam. 13-second charge time, 110 range. Zenith pinpoint, we had this earlier. Alt toxic pod cannon. Okay. Releases a noxious gas on impact that lingers for 10 seconds, choking the crew vulnerable to shell gases for 6 HP per second. That seems kind of situational. Atlantis torpedo launcher. An unusual explosive launcher with very high damage for its requirements, but struggles to break through shields. Invisible to Guardian drones. Okay, wow. 3 damage with only 1 power requirement, but only 1 shield piercing. Okay. Yeah, if it didn't require missiles, then it would have been way better. I'll pass. Electron beam. I don't think I like any of these in here. I mean, I kind of like the Zenith pinpoint, but not to the point where I would spend 81 scrap for it right now. I would have to sell something. So... not really. Yeah, I'll pass. I'm good, thanks. Let's check out the link. Alright, another border. That's fine. Oh, he was my artillery. Right, the heavy laser here will not do anything with both shields up. So I need to do some damage to the shield at least. There you go, now we can use it. Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay, I can board them now. So let's board them. Now that the mantis is gone. So I think we'll still benefit more from the speed up here. We should. Okay, we should. Yeah, we will, for sure. Are they dead? Not all of them. Oh yeah, he's in here. In the medical bay. Right. 2 of them. I need to disable the medical bay. Okay, yeah, I need to disable the medical bay. There you go. That'll do. Now he should die pretty easily. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Hey, come back here. Oh, he repaired the friggin' medical bay. Ah, shit. Well, at this point, I might actually destroy the ship. Okay, I might actually destroy the ship here. Yeah. Can we crow kill? Yep, no, we destroyed the ship. Well, I tried. I tried. Still got the scrap, but it would have been more with a crow kill. Alright. Let's move on. Check out the link. We got 1 in a free chance. Nope. Alright. Well, attack them. Yep. Get out. Get the heck out. So, okay, I guess now I can beam aboard. They do have a medical base, so we'll want to destroy that. But yeah, let's board them, that's fine. Pheromone. I'm waiting for my beam to charge up. It might actually be better to switch to Scorch, because this has 1 shield piercing, the heavy laser does not. Okay, I need to take out the medical bay. Otherwise he'll just heal himself, and we don't want that. Yeah, the laser is not gonna do much here. Or literally anything in this case. Yeah, let's switch to Scorch Pinpoint. Okay, I think we'll win. Come on. Okay, he still has some crew somewhere. Might be the pilot. No. Oh yeah, he's repairing the shield, fair enough. Not anymore, he's not. Breach bomb and 33 scrap, not bad? Not bad. Yeah, that's 100% breach chance, which actually does have some uses. But it does require a missile. We don't have that many of those. So, alright, 126 scrap. We're not getting this store, but that's alright. Okay, we can kill the auto ship, that's fine. It is trying to run away. So probably wanted to target the piloting and engine. Oh yeah, we can... Well, the Scorch is not gonna do much here. But we might as well use it. Probably switch to heavy laser though. But again, I'll have to disable the shield, which the beam is not going to do, obviously. Check out how slowly this artillery is charging. It's just halfway charged so far. Yeah. Okay, I think we got it. Still not charged. At least it should fire. Here it comes. Yeah, it didn't even do that much damage. Yeah, it actually didn't do that much damage. 25 scrap, alright. Fleet pursuit delayed by 2 jumps. Nice. That's very nice. Yeah, let's repair the oxygen first. I heard being able to breathe is nice. Okay, a bit too late to speed it up now. Okay, done. Yeah, we got a nice amount of scrap. I don't need a better weapon setup though. This is not a very good weapon setup right now. And there's no store. Well, okay, now we could hit up the Zoltan store. I would have to go through this beacon here, but we could hit up the store. Yeah, let's hit up the store. We could use something good. Hopefully it will be worth it. Oh, right, we can get a freebie thanks to my Zoltan crew. Sure, heavy pulse laser. Insurrection weapon. A cumbersome but highly dangerous laser cannon that launches 3 2-damage shots across a moderate radius. Okay, 3 power, 40 radius, 3 shots per volley. Interesting. Well, hey, it's a freebie, so I'll take it. But unfortunately, we can't use the store itself. But I guess it was worth it. It was probably worth it. 27% breach chance. Okay. So wait, it launches 3 projectiles. For a 3 power weapon, it's not that good. Kind of average. Okay, there are plenty of weapons that use 3 power that are better. But alright, it was a freebie, can't really complain about that. Okay, another auto ship with a Zoltan shield, okay. At least now that heavy laser will be a little bit more useful. Yeah, just a little bit. Just don't hit my weapon. They really insist on hitting my oxygen, don't they? Okay, shield's gone. You just don't hit my weapon, thanks. I guess I should have somebody on the weapon when I'm not boarding. There's no reason not to. It's still 10% bonus. Again, really? Got it. Alright. 14 scrap. Not some huge amount, but alright. I could use some repairs soon. But we have a lot of scrap. I need a good store. If we find a store with a cloak, we'll probably buy the cloak at this point. I definitely would buy the cloak. Alright. Separatist scout. Okay, boarding this guy might be a good idea. Let's do that. Right, no oxygen, but We can probably kill them because these are NGs. Haste. And we have a healer. Okay, maybe not quickly enough. I blame that drone. It's a battle drone Mark II, so I guess we cannot. I would have if it wasn't for the drone, but alas. Yeah, I blame the drone. Alright, it's fine. We have the clone bay. That's what it's for. Oh yeah, they have an offensive drone. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Our weapons are still up. Okay, we need one more shot with the beam. But I need them to not take out my weapon system. The artillery is technically still charging. This fire is a bit of a problem, though. Come on, it's almost charged up. There. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. A little bit. I could really use a store now. An actual good one. Okay. Another fight. So, okay, we can board this guy. There's no medical bay, there's no cloning bay, and they can't teleport. So that's kind of a perfect target for boarding. We can do that. Pheromone. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Well, that was quick. Nice. That was quick. Let's move on. I think it's time to leave this sector. I don't really want to fight the rebels, so let's just go to the exit. Alright. We could try this. Okay, we got another crew member. Nice. It's just a human, but that's still useful. You can be on weapons. Okay, we got 6. What's the max for this ship? Standard, 8. Okay. Alright, next. I guess we go through the nebula. Okay, let's go through the nebula. Mining sector. Okay, I hope we'll find a store soon, but we could just do normal repairs at an empty beacon. I might have to do that. I don't want to risk having a bad engagement and then just dying. Yeah, definitely don't want to risk that. Okay, I'm gonna board them, but they don't have a medical bay. But yeah, let's board them, that's fine. We can probably take down this shield pretty quickly. Maybe I can just kill them. Come on. Come on, come on. A bit too slow on that laser. ASB. We need to take out the medical bay. Shield is down, so just one laser shot will do. There you go. Okay, it's down. I assume they're trying to repair it. Yep, they sure are. Let's not kill him here. Uh-oh, we got a fire. Come on. Let's swap out that human. They're almost dead. Yep, ASB is targeting us. Okay, nice haul, but we need to get the heck out. I'm gonna repair the hull. This is less cost efficient than repairing at a store, but I don't want to risk getting killed. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I try to avoid using this option because it's very cost inefficient, but it's better than getting killed, okay? And we're actually doing pretty well this run. Okay. Repair the door. I could really use another weapon. I need a weapon that can strip shields. That's what I need. Currently, I don't really have one. So hopefully we can find something. What I need is also a store. I need a store, like right now. Yeah, I think this sector will have a lot of asteroids. We should also upgrade our shield at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my shield after this fight. Yeah. Alright, let's board them right away. There is a medical bay. Okay, let's not board them until we destroy the medical bay, actually. Come on. We'll probably take damage here because of the asteroids. Okay, good. Now we can board them. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Alright. Yeah, my shield's down. The only okay, these are rockmen. Okay. Yeah, don't like that. We need to take out that shield. Oh, come on! Well, that sucks. The room's on fire. I don't think we're killing these guys. They're way too tanky. Man. Well, I'm kind of screwed here. I can't take out this fire quickly, you know. I actually can't take it out quickly, you know. That was really unlucky. I think we're dead. I actually think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Unless I can jump away. Well, I'm charging. But also our oxygen is down. Yeah, also, yeah, we're gonna lose our crew because the cloning bay is down. Man. That was slightly cursed. Yeah, it doesn't help that we didn't have like any scouting information, so we didn't know what's in here. That was a little bit cursed. Yeah, but I didn't know there would be asteroids here. We didn't have any system that would give us advanced information about adjacent beacons. Alright, well, this is definitely cooked. Yeah, this ship looks really good on paper, but it's such a bad start. It scales very, very well, but it has a really bad start. We did get really unlucky with the stores, that's the problem. I was trying to find a store. Because the problem is, yes, I could have spent my scrap, but then what would have happened, I pretty much guarantee what would have happened is that we would have found a store, for example, with a cloak, or with a really good weapon, or with something that I really wanted to buy, but then I wouldn't have been able to buy it because, well, I spent the scrap. So that's the problem. Ask me how I know, because that happened probably dozens of times. And that's how a run dies. That would have killed a run too. Yeah, I want to make this ship work, but man. Also, this ship doesn't actually unlock anything. Wait, this ship doesn't have the B variant. See? It actually does not have the B variant. It only has the C variant, apparently. Unless this is like a mistake. Yeah, there's no B variant. There's just A variant and C. It does? It's just another name? You sure it didn't unlock when we got to Sector 5? Okay, I really want to make this ship work, but man, it's such a bad start early on. Okay, 4 fuel. Not amazing, but okay. The thing is, it's pretty obvious that a large percentage of this ship's budget, so to speak, is in this large crew teleporter. But there's no way for us to take advantage of the crew teleporter when we have 2 crew members. So that's part of the problem here. I could just send 2 of these guys. But then we have no evasion, no nothing. So that's part of the problem here. I also can't jump without having somebody on piloting. So if I wanted to have 2 people ready to board right away, I can't. Yeah, I cannot have 2 people standing on the crew teleporter ready to board, because then I'm unable to make the jump. I'm literally unable to jump. And it takes several seconds to run from piloting to the crew teleporter, because we need to go through 5 different rooms. We need to go this way. So yeah, I don't like this ship overall. Okay, this is a pretty bad layout. I'm gonna have to skip Sylvan here. But he should move elsewhere. Yeah, we died again. Unfortunately. Okay, we'll board them. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually beat them. They have a battle drone. Maybe I can. Okay, there's a phantom in here. Yeah, with this battle drone, that might be a bit problematic. I don't think you can beat them. If we can squeeze in another hill without dying. I don't think I can. It's gonna be close. Oh. Can we squeeze? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was close. That was really close. Oh shit, I'm gonna kill it. I had friggin' auto fire on. Oh no, there we go. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off auto fire. Okay, we can try this for the first few jumps. Let's check the store. Okay, another human medic. I don't need a second human medic. Not the most useful store ever. Ion bomb. A beam with 2 shield piercing. 80% fire chance. Okay, that's not a very good beam. It literally does not do any damage. It just sets the enemy on fire. I don't need a second beam. I need anything that's not a beam, in fact. I'm not doing Cura. No thanks. Rather save my scrap. Okay, supply. Yeah, my problem with the fire beam is that if you're fighting an auto ship or an enemy ship that doesn't use oxygen, it's a completely useless weapon. So it's basically like nerfing yourself, because you can't swap weapons in combat unless you have an alternative weapon that you can power up instead. But if you're using 4 weapons and each one of them is part of your weapon setup, and then you fight a ship with no oxygen, that's basically a completely useless weapon that does nothing. Anyway. So, Sylvan should move to a different beacon here. Yeah, set a trap for the fleet, nice. There we go. Selective ventilation, I don't think that's super useful. An upgrade to life support systems that reroutes 65% additional oxygen into rooms occupied by friendly crew members. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell that right away. I'd rather have 20 scrap. Do we buy cheaper drone control? Maybe we do. Okay, maybe we do. What I could do here, okay, what I could actually do here is get the drone control and battle drone Mark II. That will help with boarding. And with the defense if needed. The Defender Mark II is also tempting, but I can't buy both. Yeah, I can't buy both, I can only buy one. The problem is that we only have 2 drones at the moment. So if I buy this right now, I will spend 122 scrap. And I won't even be able to use this for a while. Because I only have 2 drones. So as much as I like the idea, I think we have to pass, because I don't think you can afford to spend 122 scrap for it to do nothing. I don't think we can afford that. No, we can't afford that. Let's check the other store. We can go 1, 2, 3. Hold up. 1, 2. Okay, there's gonna be at least one wasted jump. But we can go 1, 2, 3 to maximize the scrap and then hit up the store. That other store needs to be good. We need to buy something good from that other store. There you go, nice, we got a Zoltan. Nice. Now that will help. For sure. Heck, I could actually have him on piloting and have both these guys ready for boarding right away. Yup. Alright. Yep, let's board him right away. No medical bay, no cloning bay, we can just board. Alright. We could still use more crew members. Yeah, this would be way more efficient if we could board with more than 2. But it'll do for now. So let's take out... Well, I could fire at the weapon, I suppose. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Oh, they have a maintenance droid, okay. Can you shoot this dude? Thank you. There you go, nice. We got a crew kill. Back you go. One more jump, and then we can hit up the store. Oh yeah, you're right, that was Leah, I didn't notice. Okay, this will have a chance of giving us a 4th crew member. Hopefully we can get that. They board us, that's fine. Let's suffocate them. A little bit at least. Okay, I guess that didn't really happen. Fine. Okay, fire. Can we hit 4? We can hit 4, yep. Decent. Yeah, now I can board them and probably crew kill. I imagine I can, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. We killed one. Okay, hold on, hold on. Come on, kill him, and then swap. Heal is almost up. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Nice. Got it. And now we can pick which race we want. Mantis, Rockman, Angie. Yeah, we can free them all, but from what I remember, that was not worth it. I remember the last time I did it, I regretted it. Although, maybe that was a different event. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, I think we'll get Mantis for boarding. Okay, we'll get the Mantis. There. That will increase my notoriety, but we really need more crews, so I think it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. This will help our boarding a lot. Like, a lot, actually. Alright. Okay, let's check out the store. Hopefully we can get something good. If they have cloaking, I might consider it. Okay, they'll board us, I assume, that's fine. I guess this guy had a death wish, basically. Pretty much. Now we can board them. Alright. There they are. And they're dead. Nice. So, let's see. What do they have? Chained flak cannon. Pulse laser Mark 1. Insurrection weapon. A compact weapon which fires 2 lasers simultaneously, trading accuracy for superior suppression characteristics. Okay. Right, 2 shots per volley, 1 power. Alright. Chain flag cannon. Okay, chain flag is like not terrible. It's mostly good for longer fights. 16-second charge time to fire 3 projectiles for 2 power with a spread. Yeah, this is best for longer fights. But we could grab that. We could grab a cheap crew member for 35. Let's see what else they got. Long-range scanners. Okay, I think I'll pick up long-range scanners. For only 30 scrap, it will almost certainly pay for itself indirectly. So we'll take long-range scanners. And... Is the pulse laser good? I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's only 2 shots. I don't think it's really that good. It's 2 shots for 1 power. Almost no status effects other than 10% chance of starting a fire. And it has a spread, so you can't even guarantee hitting the room you're aiming for. Unless I'm missing something? Yeah, but the problem with the chain flag is that the first shot takes 16 seconds. So the chain flag is good, but only for long fights. And I think the issue is that there are a lot of fights in this game that are basically over, like in the first 20-30 seconds. They might not be literally over, but they are basically more or less resolved. Either you're winning decisively or you're getting cooked decisively. So that's my problem with these slow-firing chain weapons a lot of the time. Or let me rephrase that. The first shot... So here's the problem with a lot of chain weapons for me. The slow-firing ones. The very first shot that you take, so in this case the first 16 seconds, is very inefficient. It's very power inefficient. In order to get good efficiency out of this weapon, you need to charge it at least once. And in order to get a good firing efficiency that's averaged out over the entire fight duration, you need to get at least 3 shots. So you need a fight that lasts like at least 40 seconds or longer. Otherwise, it's subpar compared to other weapons. Yeah, cloaking does help if we can pick up cloaking later. What augments this ship starts with? Emancipation grid. So this drains health of enemy intruders by 4 HP per second when the door control is operational. And increases by 1 HP per second for every extra upgrade and manning bonus. And humans gain 15% repair speed and combat damage for each human in the room, minus themselves. Yeah, I'll probably sell this later on, it's not really that good. This is like a lab upgrade. This is an external lab upgrade. We can get this through a lab. It cannot be internalized, unfortunately. It just occupies a slot. So we'll probably sell this later on. We have what, 1 human? I mean, I could grab a human for 35. Anyway. So it might be worth considering the flag regardless, because... Well, 1, I need another weapon, and 2, I need a weapon that can strip shields. So that does fit the bill. And it will be good for longer fights. I mean, if we can pick up a cloak, it will be pretty good. It will also be better once we get somebody with good weapon skill, a good operator, and also weapon performance upgrades. with a good weapon operator and 2 weapon performance upgrades, this will be good. It's just that it will be very inefficient early on. Yeah, chain weapons are more powerful versus harder fights, although it depends on which fights we're talking about. There are some fights, some of the really hard fights are designed in a way where you basically have to, maybe not literally win, but you have to heavily swing the fight in your favor from your very first weapon salvo, and if you don't, you lose. One very notable example of such fight is the Royal Obelisk, right before like the final boss of True Ending. The Royal Obelisk has an insanely powerful beam weapon, so if you don't disable its weapons, if you don't cripple its weapons from like your first weapon salvo, you're kind of completely cooked. And because it starts with the Zoltan shield, you only really have 2 possible strategies. Either board it with crew members who can set up a bomb right away, like Sylvan, who you get ready before that fight, or use a teleport bomb. The problem with teleport bombs is that they can miss. I was actually trying to get a True Ending victory off stream. I was doing a run, which was going really well, and I had 2 obelisk teleport bombs, whatever they're called. There's like the obelisk teleport bomb. I had 2 of those. A payload teleporter, that's what it's called. So I had 2 of those. I had 2 payload teleporters with Zoltan shield bypass, and I used both of them on the weapon system. And guess what happened? I will give you 2 guesses what happened. Both of them missed. And guess what happened next? My weapon control got blasted by the beam of death. And I was basically dead. Yeah, I was basically dead after that. There was no way to recover. So, in a fight like that, you basically have to win from your first weapon salvo. Like, not literally win, but you have to cripple the enemy ship. I really dislike the way that boss is designed, because that basically only really gives you 2 viable strategies, and one of them is subject to RNG. The only actual strategy that's reliable on that enemy is basically a boarding strategy with instant system damage crew members. There are a few of them, and you can get guaranteed Sylvan right before that fight, who has a triple bomb. But outside of that, yeah, you basically need a teleporter bomb and you need to not miss. I had friggin' 2 of those and they both missed. Like, come on. I was so mad about that one. Like, I was actually so mad about that one. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna pick up the chain flag, because we need something. And I might grab the human for 35. Yeah. We'll get some use from teamwork neurons, I guess. Wait, is this on both your ship and the enemy ship, or just on your ship? No, I assume this is also on the enemy ship. Okay, let's grab the human, it's fine. Alright. That's fine. Did I not save the... Oh yeah, they're still on board the enemy ship. Yeah, so this is going to be our boarding crew now. He will power up the human soldier a little bit. It's plus 15% combat damage. I guess they will power up each other. Alright. I guess we're good. Let's buy a little bit of fuel. Okay, let's move on. I guess we go to the exit now. Okay, I'm feeling better about our start here. Okay, offensive drone. Don't like this. Okay, board. Okay, that should be pretty quick. Okay, we'll probably take some damage here. Yep, we are already taking some damage. There we go, done. We won. Take the pod. And go back. I'm not used to having this temporal drive thing. But yeah, we should use it pretty much every time we board. Unless we face a superior enemy. Repair the shield. Alright. I have mixed feelings about this artillery thing. Yeah. It's just going to eat power. But we'll see. It needs more upgrades to be more useful. Because it takes forever to charge otherwise. Okay, let's board. There you go. Use the boost. Alright. There you go. Well, that was quick. Thermal burst laser. Okay. Sounds like something that starts fires. 2 power, 2 shots. Okay, 100% fire chance. Alright, it might be useful later on, probably not for long. That's kind of a niche weapon, but alright. Harmon Rim Wars, yep. For the link. Okay, got some supplies. There's the link. Okay, let's get +1 shield here. Might as well. I might just power down this artillery. For now. Okay, for now we'll power it down. Okay, well. We didn't get it, that's fine. Attack. We might get a crew member here. Right, let's kill this fella. Just let him in. And then move in ourselves. And then we can board. Yep. Okay, they don't have a medical bay. They don't have a cloning bay. They don't have a large room, so... somebody will have to be like outside of whatever it is we're boarding. Okay, that's fine. Speed up. That should be fine. Let's disable the weapon. Heal. Okay, they're almost dead. There you go, nice. Small bomb, that's basically money. Back you go. Alright. Well, that's basically scrap. Let's move on. We got 3 stores right next to each other. Okay. Quest over here. Use your teleporter to retrieve your crew, yep. Oh, wait, really? Are we going to lose this guy? We're going to lose this guy. Well, that sucks. And I was feeling good about this run. Great. And that was the soldier. So that actually kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Let's check the store. Crystal Charger, Infinity Ion Blaster. I don't think I want anything here. Not really. We can go here and then NG store. Yeah, this is how you RNG, yep. That's XCOM, baby, or FTL. It definitely applies to FTL too. Okay, kill this guy. I'm still going to board them. But it kind of sucks that we lost our soldier. Unfortunate. Okay, there you go. High impact rounds. Instruction augment. This upgrade increases both the stun chance and the duration of all users' attacks by a flat 35%. Okay. But I assume it needs to have a stun chance to begin with. It doesn't take a weapon with 0 stun and turn it into a 35% chance, does it? I guess I can swap out the teamwork neurons at this point. I mean, this is not going to do anything for me right now. We lost one human, so now I only have one human. This is basically doing nothing right now. It is useful if we get a weapon with a stun, but yeah, I don't know, I'm not really convinced. I'm not really convinced. I assume this is only useful for weapons that can already stun to begin with. Also, quite a few actual good weapons with stun have 100% chance. The duration increase then helps, but still. It could work really well later on, if we get the medic upgrade that gives us 95% stun immunity. And then we get a weapon with a stun, and target the room we're fighting in. That could work fairly well. But there's still a 5% chance we stun our own guys. Which happened before. It actually happened before. We had one case before, where we boarded a room with 4 people, one of them being the medic with the aura. I used the weapon with a stun, and we stunned every single one of our crew members. So that's 5% chance times 4. And we stunned every single one. Yeah, I've not really had much luck building around stun, so I'm going to keep teamwork neurons. If we get another human, that will still be useful. I mean, I'll probably just end up selling it at some point, but... I mean, okay, technically we do have 2 humans, because the human medic is also a human. So that is still useful for us. Let's check out the other store. Flare Cannon Plus, okay. Wait, what? 7 shots per volley, 50% fire chance. Oh, that's just a weapon that sets fire, okay. Anti-hull laser Mark III. That's not terrible. 4 shots per volley and 40% breach chance on each shot. Okay, that's not a terrible one. So with 40% breach chance on each shot, that would be That would be like 87% chance to create at least one breach. As long as each shot connects. Not terrible. Not like the best free power weapon, but I don't know if I can afford to be picky. Maybe I can. I'm leaning towards setting the thermal burst laser in the bomb. Okay, I'm gonna sell the thermal laser and the bomb. That's 148. Okay, the drone control comes with Combat Drone Mark 1. We could pick up a hacking module. Yeah, I think I'll grab Hull Laser. We can either grab that or just save the scrap. The thing is, this beam here will not be very good later on. This is a good weapon early on, not so good later. It doesn't really do much damage, it's very slow. The only real benefit here is the 2 shield piercing and 40% breach chance. But I don't think it's very good, like past maybe sector 5 or so. So I'll want to replace it with something else. Alright, let's buy the anti-hull laser Mark III. Alright. That's fine. Now I probably wanted to save up for weapon control upgrade. Yup. Alright. Well, I mean, I can already upgrade it right now. So let's just do that. Let's do that. I need to power something down, however. Yup. Oh yeah, actually no, this is not enough. Yeah, we still need one more. We need 4 and this is 3. Fair enough. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, he turned on us. We lost him. He turned on us through an event. Which kind of sucks, because if it was an event that kills him, he would have resurrected from the clone bay, but it was an event that made him turn on me. So he turned hostile. I had to kill him, and well, that's that. Very unlucky. And there are very, very few events that actually do that. Okay, maybe I should actually use Hull Laser instead, but yeah, the beam is still good. Okay, let's board. Okay, let's board. Alright. Yeah, these are NGs, and my weapon's down. Damn it. Thanks, I hate it. Freaking drone. At least these are NGs, so they die pretty easily. There you go, done. I already missed my 5th crew member. Yep. Alright. I need 45 scrap. Not much point going through the store. We can go for the quest here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. We can get both the quest and the outpost. We've been boarded, okay. By NGs? Alright. Whatever floats their boat. Let's just vent all this while they attack the shield. I mean the door. And I think we just board them in return? They will suffocate. Yeah, let's just board them. Now, the problem here is that I might not be able to crew kill. Also, this ship has no oxygen. Yeah, no, let's just kill it the normal way. We'll just kill it the normal way, it's fine. Okay, just let them suffocate. They're about to die anyway. Yep, they're dead. Now we just finished the job. All right. Oh yeah, I've been playing FTL Multiverse for quite a few streams now, yeah? We unlocked a lot of ships. I actually added some more mods today, so it's not just Multiverse now, but some extra stuff. Will I ever play Humankind again? I mean, I don't have any plans for that right now. So, right now I have no plans. Wait, did we do salvage here? No, we did not. There you go. Okay, quest. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage there. Upgraded the reactor, nice. Alright. So let's upgrade the weapons. There, now we can use the chain flag. Any plans to play Civ 7 and suffer again? Yeah, I mean, I checked it briefly recently, just to see if it plays better at this point. And the answer is not really. Hey Mistral, thanks for the gift subs, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, they made some improvements, but the core of it hasn't really changed. But I'll keep checking. I think at this point it will take not only a major expansion or two, but some actual major changes in said expansions. I think it will come down to how they handle the expansions. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some other 4X games. It's not a genre that gets a ton of attention from, like, bigger studios. But who knows, maybe we'll get something else. Attack the NG, attack the Vampweed. We can attack the NG, that's fine. Alright. That should be an easy one. And now we have the chain flag. It would be really nice to get a cloak. But yeah, we've not had a chance to get one at any point today. Not really. Alright, well, this will be an easy one. I should have targeted the weapon, actually. Well, now it doesn't matter because he's going down. There you go. Vampweed Constructor, okay. That's a drone. Okay, exit. We're in a decent shape. Could have been better. Decline. So what's next? Harmony Space, Spectral Quarter. Okay, I assume that's ghosts. I don't really want to fight ghosts, to be honest. We'll go through Harmony Space. There should be a link in there, so works for me. Alright. NG guard, alright. We can board him. Alright, let's board him. No medical bay, no cloning bay. Let's board. Alright. The NGs should die pretty quickly. Oh, that's the Ion Intruder. Yeah, this thing is a real asshole. Will it disable my friggin' weapon? Okay, we need to hit the drone control before he hits my weapon with the Ion Blast thing. Okay, hopefully that's enough. ASB. Come on, kill them faster or something. They're about to die. They still have one guy somewhere. Oh, yeah, yep, there he is. Get your ass in here. Okay, I don't want to kill this ship, because we're pretty close to crew killing them. There, done, okay. 22 scrap, amphi-drone, okay. That's fine. Oh, I should have done a salvage mission there. My teleporter is broken, however. There you go. Alright. And we have some holes in our hull. Okay, good enough. I might need the repairs soon. Well, we don't have 2 shields, which is not that much, but this is only sector 3. So we should be alright. Hopefully. I need more power bars. Alright, well, let's move on. If I get one more weapon control, I could use the hull laser instead of one of these 2. So we'll see about that. Oh yeah, you're right, the door is partially broken still. Yeah, we'll handle that a bit later. Medical bay. Okay, they will board us. That's fine. Let's handle this. Yeah, more breaches. Breach sealant would be nice right about now. So, okay, let's take out the weapon and the medical bay. And then we can board them. Okay, this should be an easy crew kill. Hopefully. Yeah, it should be easy. Ish. Maybe. And I have 3 more dudes. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, I might have spoke too soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill them the regular way. I think. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. The heat is about to go off cooldown. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we got this, I think. Their weapon is down. No, we got this. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Please die. There we go, got it. 36 scrap, alright. Back you go. I should probably pick up backup DNA at some point, but it's not a priority just yet. Okay, repair. Okay, done. Still need to repair the door. You know, I thought 6 was totally fine. I liked 5 more, but I still liked 6. But 7 is just not fun. And I mean, I could go on a 30-minute rant about all the things that are wrong with 7. But I think what it comes down to is that, other than the obvious, which, I mean, has been stated multiple times, it's too much on rails. It feels very much on rails compared to the previous games. For multiple different reasons. And ultimately, that's the main thing I dislike. They also streamlined too many systems too much. You know, like completely removing workers, builders. There are multiple systems that have been streamlined, I think, a bit too much. But it just feels too much on rails. I do not like the whole legacy point system. You know what's the most ironic part about Civilization 7? They claimed in quite a few interviews before release that they want more people to finish games, which is kind of a weird metric to focus on, if you ask me, but they did say that, and considering they wanted to see more people finish the games, and it's a metric that was important for them, they utterly failed to make Modern Era any good. Because even among people who like Civilization 7, I think there's more or less a consensus that the Modern Era is the weakest part of the game compared to Antiquity and Exploration. So, considering they really wanted to focus on that metric, they utterly failed to achieve that goal. So that's one of the bigger things for me. If we confine the game purely to Antiquity Age, it's like fine-ish. Antiquity Age is the most fun part of the game for me. Then Exploration Era falls off, and part of the reason is because it feels so much on rails. Like, you have to go to the New World, you have to, like, get shit over there, but, like, I mean, you don't have to, but you're playing it wrong if you don't. I know they tried to fix these problems, and the funny thing is, if you look at some of the updates, like, they tried to keep both the sides of this, like, debate happy. They want to both cater to people who like the way the systems work, and they also want to bring back people who don't like the age systems. Because they introduced this option, I forgot what it's called, continuity mode. They added continuity mode, which makes age transitions, like, much less harsh, I guess. So they clearly tried to bring back people who didn't like the system, but, like, you can't keep both of these groups happy. And regardless of, like, which side you're on, because maybe you like the way Civilization 7 works, there's nothing wrong with liking the way it works. But the problem is that Firaxis wants to keep both the groups happy. You cannot do this, because both these groups of people are fundamentally opposed to each other. It's impossible to have a system that will keep both of them happy. Because they want opposite things, like, you cannot do it. You have to focus on one or the other at this point. It's way too late, like, to keep them both happy. You can't keep them both happy. It's not possible to do. So they have to decide whether you want to alienate people who stayed to play and they enjoy the way Civilization 7 works, or they want to try bringing back people who left. You can't do both. Like, you actually cannot do both. But, you know, I'm definitely on the side of people who stopped. I can show you, okay, I saved a screenshot from the Steam replay thing. You guys know the Steam replay thing that they had during, like, Christmas period, right? I can show you a screenshot of mine because I don't think you can see any of that anymore. But I saved a screenshot which shows Civ 7 for me. And it's probably similar to like many of you, I assume. Yeah, check this out. I mean, mine starts in January. You can shift this by 1 month. So just pretend that this starts in February, because obviously I got access to the game in early January. But if you shift this by 1 month, I'm fairly certain this is what it looks like for a lot of people. It's probably what it looks like for a lot of people. But yeah, that's mine. That's mine right there. Anyway, back to FTL. But like I said, what it comes down to right now is how they will handle the major expansions. But I have come to accept that the H system is pretty much part of Civilization 7's identity. Pretty much the same thing as one unit per tile was part of Civilization 5's identity. Because I'm sure many of you can remember the massive debate within the community that, I mean, it's still out there. But when Civilization 5 came out, there was a massive debate for years about 1 unit per tile. A lot of people really hate that system. I mean, I don't hate it, I see the downsides of the 1 unit per tile system. But I don't really care, I mean, I don't mind. But there are a lot of people who really hate it. It was a massive debate for years. But 1 unit per tile is part of Civilization 5 identity. You can't really remove it without pretty much ruining Civ 5, more or less. It's part of that game. So it's very much the same with the H system in Civ 7. You can't really remove the H system without pretty much ruining Civ 7. You would have to remake the game from scratch, more or less. At that point, you might as well just remake the game. So even though I dislike the system, the way it works, you can't remove it at this point. It's integral to the game. Like, the whole game is designed around it. Anyway, let's move on. But I very much doubt that they can convince the people who left to come back. They would have to basically pivot the entire game design with the expansions. But then they will alienate people who like the H system. So I don't know, there's no good solution at this point. There's actually no good solution. And by the way, one big indicator of just how poorly Civilization 7 has done was a quote from Strauss Zelnick, who's the CEO of Take-Two. And he said something that I almost never hear the actual CEOs say, especially for publicly traded companies. He actually openly admitted that Civilization 7 had, and this is a quote, a slow start. And this might not sound, if you take this statement at purely at face value, it doesn't sound that bad. But if you take it in context, or if you take it in context of a CEO of a publicly traded company giving an update, if you read between the lines, they very rarely say this shit. They very rarely say it that openly, almost never. So that, for me, that's an indication of just how bad it was. Because they couldn't really put a good spin on it. They would pretty much always put some kind of spin on it. But there was no real spin here. He just straight up said that it had a slow start. So yeah, not something you hear very often. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? I don't want to, just stand here for the next 15 minutes. Alright, we'll kill this guy. Let's just do some repairs here, just in case. It's not very cost efficient, but oh great, it's this ion intruder thing again. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that, shall we? We'll send the mantis. Okay, alright. I think I need to save up scrap for more weapon power, because once we start seeing ships with free shields, this weapon setup will be really bad. Because this beam only has 2 shield piercing. Yeah. Okay, yep, it's almost down. Let's take out the weapon. Not the best layout here. Can I hit 3? Yes, barely. Okay, barely. Okay, it's down, good. Hold on, there's a breach. You guys go here and repair that, thanks. Yeah, friggin' ion. Hold on, not yet. Okay, weapons down. Another ion intruder? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Well, that's repaired. They're almost dead, at least. Yeah, everyone's stunned. Yeah, this drone is really obnoxious. Not only it can stun you, it does ion damage to whatever room it's in. Alright. Selective ventilation. Yeah, that's not a very good augment. I'll pass. Alright. With all that said, I am really curious what they are going to do with the expansions. Not because I really care that much at this point, but I actually wanted to see what they are going to do to, like, attempt to fix all this. Because looking at the updates, it's very, very clear looking at the updates that they want to win over the people who left. It's very clear from the updates they are trying to do that. So I'm really curious whether they will try to win them over with the expansion. But that might alienate people who like how Civilization 7 works. So yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious what's gonna happen. Okay, a store for some repairs would be nice. Lanius, eh? Okay then. Uh-oh, is this asteroid? Yep. Okay, I have to go for the... no, I don't. Okay, no, I don't. What I would do... Okay, what I would do right now... I mean, I said this several times already, but what I would do is I would make a smaller spin-off game to test some systems and ideas for the next mainline Civ game. Which is kind of, sort of, what the Triumph Studios did with Age of Wonders Planetfall. It was kind of a systems test for Age of Wonders 4. That's basically what I would do if I was in charge of Firaxis. Make a smaller game with a shorter development cycle and test some ideas for Civ 8 and see how people react. That is literally what I would do. But hey, that's just me. Attack the outpost. Oh, they're going to have a bunch of defense. I think I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, this one has 3 shields. I think they're going to have a bunch of defensive drones in here. I'm actually gonna ignore it. Okay, salvage mission. Now I have to... No, I don't have to go through that. I mean, frankly, I think more studios should do that. It depends on the genre, obviously. But I actually think more studios should do that. Have a team that works on smaller side projects, various spin-off games, with shorter development cycles that you can use to test various ideas for, let's just say, less commonly used systems. Because then, like, if you do something that people end up not really liking, you don't really invest much in it. And it would be especially good idea for Firaxis, because Firaxis' business model for all these years was to make every single next Civilization game quite radically different from the previous one. The new Civilization games have never been like just a slow evolution. Most of them have been some kind of revolution in one way or another. Every single mainline Civilization game was quite different from the previous one. So I really think they should do more spin-off games, kind of like Colonization was a spin-off game. Anyway. Okay, 2 offensive drones. I don't like that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let's board. Okay, let's board. This could be bad. Yeah, and my temporal drive is down. Yeah, I have 2 offensive drones. This could be bad. Hopefully my weapons can charge up before my weapon control gets disabled. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I feel like these runs today have been really cursed. Yeah, these are 2 really rapidly firing drones. I think I might actually be cooked here. And this is what? This is Sector 3, Sector 4? Okay, we can disable the drone control. We have to. Okay, okay, and flag. I need to disable this shit. Yeah, that was a little bit unlucky there. Yeah, the problem here is also that they have the, you know, medbay. I need to get back. I need to get back, repair some of this shit. Because my clone bay is down. So if people die, they will be dead permanently. They are at 6 hull. And their systems are already damaged. So like 2 good shots and they're dead. Wait, what? What was that? Okay, yeah, no, I accept. Accept. I really thought we're gonna die here. Well, there's no store nearby. This is going to be a problem if I don't get an opportunity to repair. I could get +1 shield if I spend basically all of my money. That would be literally all of my money. I might not have enough power to actually power it up. Yeah, there's something about this ship. I don't know. There's something about this ship. We did get really unlucky by losing that 5th crew member earlier. That was just pure event RNG. So now I don't really want to go through this distress. I really don't want to go there. Well, I can't just go back to an explored location and repair. I think I have to, because he might just get destroyed otherwise. I kind of have to. So let's repair. Normally I wouldn't pay this much, this is a really bad ratio. But if I don't do this, we might actually straight up die. There, okay. Yeah, that was not very cost efficient, but it's better than dying. I need to upgrade my weapons by the time we hit the next sector. Okay, we can board. So let's do that. Okay. Man. Okay, they're dying. Got it? Nice. Okay. Decent amount of scrap there. So I'll take it. But that was a bit of a setback with the repairs. That costed me like 70 scrap. Okay, let's move on. There is a store here. I need more scrap. Attack the NG, attack the Vampweed. Okay, we can attack the NG, I guess. That's fine. This looks like an easier fight. That the drone does not really affect my weapons at all. Okay, we'll hit the medbay and then we can maybe board. Yep. Okay. So I can do this. That's good. Then we can board. Okay, let's board. That should be easy. Okay, they will try to repair the medical bay, but not gonna work. Okay, there, nice. Vampweed producer, okay. 110. Okay, I need to move towards the exit now. Respond. I remember giving them scrap and getting nothing in return. I think you get something indirectly from this. Okay, you get some benefit from this, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, fleet pursuit delayed by 2 jumps. Okay, that's actually not useful for me here. That is actually not useful for me right now, but okay. It's time to sell some of this crap. I guess I'll just sell all the drones. Okay, sell all the drones. 190. Now we can actually... I can get the shield, and I can also get the weapons. The thing is, this will require a lot of power. Hold up, hold up. I think we need +1 weapon control first, because this beam is about to become useless-ish. Not like entirely useless, but... it's not gonna be good against ships with 3 shields. It's really not. So this is where we swap to hull laser and the chain flag cannon. That's the moment to do it, basically. So that leaves me with 100. Okay. I could sell the beam and the teamwork neurons. If I sell the beam and the teamwork neurons, I could upgrade my shields and almost get another power bar. So that might be worth considering. Yes, my pilot is a Zoltan. Alright, let's do that. I need the scrap. Okay, then we can get another shield. There you go, nice. Just need to power something down. Probably the artillery. This takes 45 seconds to charge. We can power up the engine. Power down the engine to 1 bar. Alright. Okay, this should be good enough. I mean, this is on Sector 3 right now. This should be more than enough for Sector 4. I guess we'll test it on this guy. I could really use a cloak or something like that, but alas. Okay, board. Speed up. Okay, that's good. Can we crew kill them? Probably. Nice. Combat level up. There we go. That works. Okay, Mantis has max combat skill now. Alright. So, what's next? Okay, these are like the hectare stores. Or we can go through the nebula. This is a leech sector, right? Well, nebula would be better, because it's more jumps in theory, which means more resources. I don't really care about access to Mega Market here, I don't think so. Okay, let's go through the nebula. Okay, nebula. Yeah, that's the leech sector. Alright. Let's run salvage mission. There. Anyway, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. By the way, since we were on the topic of Civ 7 earlier, one of the things Firaxis said before release in some of the interviews and like their live streams was that was their argument for the age system. It was that they thought it was silly to have, let's say, Aztecs in the modern age using like tanks, jet fighters, rocket artillery, etc. But for me, it's always been exactly the opposite. It was the fun part of civilization, taking like a civilization all the way from ancient age to modern age. And see the same exact civilization go from using like spears, sticks and stones and bows to rocket artillery, tanks, like jet fighters, nukes, etc. That was the fun part of Civ for me. And you know how their tagline has always been, will you build a civilization that stands the test of time? Well, I guess the answer is no. At least not anymore, you won't. And they tried all kind of mental gymnastics, how, oh, we actually meant an empire. No, you friggin' didn't. But anyway, that was always the fun part of Civ for me. Civ was never a historical game for me. It was not supposed to be a historical game. It was a game rooted in history. But it was never supposed to be a historical game. I like the idea of taking the same Civ, like, from using bows and the spears to tanks. Like, and I know I wasn't the only one, I'm not saying anything revolutionary here. But they did say, like, I remember one of the interviews or live streams where they specifically said that they didn't like the idea of like an ancient era civ going all the way to tanks, jet fighters, and stuff like that. And I'm exactly the opposite. That was what I liked about civ. Yeah, also, as somebody pointed out, there was one comment, I mean, there were 500 comments, but somebody pointed out that Firaxis broke their own role, Sid's role of thirds. Like, they broke their own design rule, like somebody pointed out. They introduced too many changes to too many systems all at once. So they literally broke their own design principle that they used for the past 30 years. Like, what's up with that? And it was a good principle. Like, I mean, it worked for them for 30 years. But now they suddenly decided to just break it. Maybe that's an indication that Sid didn't really have much to do with Civilization 7, other than like providing the name for it and the face. And somebody else made the decision to basically scrap the design principle that they were using for almost 3 decades. Because somebody thought they knew better. Like, oh, yeah, let's not do this thing that we did for the past 27 years that worked. Or 30. Who needs that shit? Alright, fire. Yeah, let's disable the shield. And we can board them. They do have a cloning bay. That's fine. Let's board. Alright. But yeah, we need to take out the cloning bay before they can start cloning. So let's do that. Kill. Okay, not quite what I was looking for. Let's just send these 2 guys. I think they can do it quickly enough. Okay, 1 do the respawn. Let's just hit it with our laser. There you go. Okay, it's down. This should be their last guy, I think. I'm pretty sure we killed everyone else. Really? Come on. Yeah, he used like his ability thing. This should be the last guy now. Or not. No, yeah, no, it's the last guy. Sleep scanner. Okay, that's a decent one, actually. I'll have to swap out one of my augments, though. Yeah, no, maybe not. Did I actually sell that one augment in the end? I was gonna sell it. The human one. Oh, yeah, no, I did. Okay, I did. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this will still be useful for us. And we have 22 fuel. Yeah, this will be useful. We can map the entire sector at the cost of 3 fuel. That's very good value. What's this supposed to be? I have no idea. Would be nice if there was a tooltip. Yeah, retconning their own tagline. I know, right? It's so weird. It's very strange. I really wonder if they did like proper market research before deciding on a Civilization 7 design. And what kind of market research they did. Okay, Medicro. Flag Charger. That's actually a decent one, yeah? It's not terrible. Up to 3 charges. It does charge very quickly. Okay, it's not like the best 2-power weapon, but it's actually pretty solid. It's actually pretty solid. For a freebie? Yeah, but I'll take it. That's good. Okay, would that be better than chain flag for me right now? Maybe it would. Okay, no, it wouldn't. Okay, no. It will be good once we get enough scrap for another weapon. I still need some more crew, so hopefully we can get some. An unknown vessel has been detected at this beacon. Be prepared for... asteroids. Yeah, I think I'll pass on asteroids, thank you. Got some bad experiences with those today. Okay, quest, I'll take it. There's a store. A pirate store. Pretty weird looking map here. Okay, we could go this way. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to get more scrap before we hit out the store. If I don't get another crew member in the next 3 jumps, I'll pick one up from the store, assuming they will have them. Okay, Zoltan, shield. Missiles, beam. Yes, obviously I can't board them right now. Okay then. Don't hit me, please. Okay, well, weapon did not get hit, that's good. Might as well repair the shield. Well, we might as well man the weapon system, since we're not boarding with them right now. I can board them now. Yeah, let's repair the shield first. Faster, please. Yeah, these weapons take a while to charge, that's my only problem with them. That's a lot of holes in my hull, holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of holes. Okay, that's decent-ish. Man. This is where breach sealant would be nice. Come on, dude. Is this weapon like 100% breach chance? It must be. Either we're getting super unlucky, or this is a weapon with 100% breach chance. That was a little too early, but it's fine. Okay, good. Their weapon is down, we can just kill them. Okay, now we can kill them. Now that their weapon is down entirely. Yeah, this is the kind of fight where the chain flag is actually pretty good, because now it charges really fast. Bye-bye. Alright. Man, that's a lot of holes. We're like Swiss cheese. Come on. Still need more crew. Are we there yet? We're in a decent shape, though. I just need more crew now. That's it. Alright. It would be nice to get the crew already trained in either shields or weapons. That's what I really need right now. Somebody who will not be boarding, who's already trained in shields or weapons. That's what I need. Okay, I do not want to replace my clone bay, thank you very much. Definitely not. I like my clone bay just fine. Okay, they boarded. Over here. So, suffocate them. That works. And then kill them. And then we can board. There you go. Okay, missiles. Oh yeah, I can't board. Yeah, I can't board. Our teleporter is disabled. Never mind. There we go, now I can. So... Well, hold up. Let's fire our weapons first, and then we can board afterwards. Okay, we did some damage to the weapon. Here they come. Okay. There's one more guy somewhere. Pilot? What is he? What the heck? Wait, they don't have a medical bay? They don't have a cloning bay? What is he? Oh, okay. I have no idea where he was, but now he's dead. I should really get backup DNA at some point. Sometime soon. Maybe after the next store, depending on what we find at the store. Yeah, so let's hit up the store now. Overdrive capacitor. No thanks. It can be used between sectors to give the ship a free jump lead over the rebel fleet, but the capacitor will break after one use, inflicting 6 damage to the hull and engines in the process. Yeah, no thanks. I don't really need a map of this sector. Not really, I can buy some fuel. Alright, sure. So what do they have? Slug, leech, flag charger, which we already have. Pinpoint. Okay. Chimera toggle missiles. Do we get a slug? He doesn't have a skill in anything, unfortunately. We can get a leech. I think I would prefer a slug, because at least slugs are immune to mind control. Also, he's a bit cheaper. Yeah, and also the passive is useful. Yeah, you're right, the passive is actually pretty useful. So let's get the slug. I don't think I'm buying anything else. Well, we can repair, obviously. Okay. So let's move on. You can be on weapons. Alright, let's move on then. I could still use more crew members, but we're getting there. Right, now I definitely want the backup DNA sometime soon, that's... But that will require level 2 clone bay. So it will be like 100 total. Something like that. Okay, well... No big room here. We can board the weapon control. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. We should kill them pretty easily here. Okay, having this slug will actually be quite helpful. Let's disable this city drone, shall we? Let's. Okay. Oh, I didn't use the heal. Whoops. Yeah, I was too busy shooting their weapons. So I didn't use the heal. I guess we'll kill them the regular way. Or maybe not. Okay, we can hire a vampweed, but that's 54 scrap. That is not a good deal. No, that is not a good deal at all. Okay, well, at least we got 5 fuel out of that. Not an amazing deal, however. Not an amazing deal. We can purchase a Zoltan for 40. Okay, now I might actually go for that. But we could kill this thing, and we might get a free crew member. If we can crew kill this guy, then I should be able to pick what I want. Okay, let's try to crew kill this guy. Should be doable. Alright, just suffocate this guy. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really care about artillery. You know, this artillery system is actually pretty good boarding bait. Okay, they have like... Wow, they have like 7 crew members here. Okay. And they're about to send another boarding party. Yeah, let's just board them here. I probably shouldn't have used that speed up thing there. It will keep them busy for a bit at least. Close the door though. Yeah, I need to defend my clone bay. Okay, I can fire at the crew teleporter here, but I think I need to disable the shield first. Yeah, I need to disable the shield. Okay, let's go. It could have been better, but I'll take it. Okay, give me my dudes back. Yeah, this will take some time. We can probably go back and mend the weapons. Oh, yep, they boarded. Not surprising. I kind of expected as much. Oh, come on. That's not good. Okay, 1 shield. We have 4 weapon control. I can switch to chain flak and flak charger. Yeah, that's gonna be better with 4 power. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. The slug is stunned. We might actually get some use out of this artillery, because it's about to finish charging. Not that it does a whole lot, but it does something. I can't aim it, unfortunately. Okay, just don't hit my weapon and I'll be fine. Okay, we got our medic back. Get your ass in here. And fast. Come on, come on, come on. Get in, get in, get in. Okay, they left. That's fine, I guess. Oh, he's stunned now. Let's hit the weapon. And the shield. Okay, nice. There we go. We can get a Zoltan. Obviously accept. Okay, accept. With the repair skill. I was hoping with some... I was hoping for like weapons or shields. But I'll take a repair skill. That's fine. At least he has a skill in something. Okay, 6 crew members is much better. So we're gonna have this guy on shields. Yep. We can still get 2 more. 91 scrap. Alright. There's a store. I think we're gonna have some wasted jumps here. But I could like go this way and backtrack. And trying to talk with them. I doubt that's gonna work. Yeah. Not gonna work. Okay, cloak, mind control and boarding. Come on, man. Friggin' assholes. Well, at least they will die pretty easily here. Don't you dare hit my weapon. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I guess I can board them in return now. We can board the cloak. They only have 2 crew members left. Yeah, let's board the shield. Or, yeah, no, let's board the weapon. Okay, the other guy will come to us. And we can target the shield. Come on, come on. Okay, fire. Here it comes. Nice. Okay, good timing. They do have a medical base, so if I want to crew kill them, I'm gonna have to destroy that. Which, yeah, might or might not happen. Yeah, they might control my medic. Great. Come on, man. Okay, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Man. Not happy about this one. I need to ignore that slug for now. Repair the oxygen. I'm gonna have to kill them the regular way. Yep. Okay, weapons down. Crew teleporter is still on cooldown. Oh, yep, he used the cloak. That's not gonna do much. Get back here. Oh, there we go. I might accept this. 30 scrap. A communication scrambler that can be used in many scenarios to prevent nearby enemies from calling for help. Most commonly used to prevent sector guards from deploying anti-ship batteries. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be keeping this. It's 30 scrap, or I can just kill him. Nah, let's just kill him. If I had the room for another augment, then maybe, but I don't. So we'll just kill him, it's fine. There you go. Yeah, we got less scrap. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. Okay, let's move on. So we can go this way and then backtrack. Wait, the exit is on the left side of 3. Yeah, no, I need to go to the exit now. We have less time than I thought. Alright. Yep, crew teleporter. Kind of sucks we don't have a cloak, but oh well. I guess not every run can have a cloak. But it would have been nice to have it right about now. It would have been real nice to have it. I guess I can just suffocate these guys. They don't seem to be interested in attacking oxygen. So... okay, that didn't take them long. Cowards. Okay, actual cowards. Fire. Okay, could have been better. I could really use this third weapon sometime soon. But I need +2 weapon control to use it. We don't quite have enough money for that yet. Okay, they have 3 dudes. Let's board. Vent. Maybe we can crow kill them. Looks doable. Okay, actually looks doable. There you go, nice. That's a good haul. I need 185 scrap. Yeah, this is 7 power if we want to use all 3 weapons. We'll see. Maybe we'll find a better weapon somewhere. Alright. Another dude with a cloak? Apparently. Apparently that's a yes. Well, I have to prioritize. The clone bay will have to wait. If we don't get a better weapon setup, we'll die in later sectors. These 2 weapons will not be enough for much longer. Yeah. Come on, charge faster, damn it. I think I want to destroy the cloak here, because he's just gonna cloak up. There you go. Okay, now we could board him. Oh, piss off. Yeah, they have 3 guys on board. Oh, it's a Lanyos ship. So no oxygen, but they have a medical bay. Yeah, no, we're not boarding them. We are definitely not boarding them. We'll kill them the regular way. I might accept this. We just wanted to give you directions. Yeah, it's not a great deal, but I'm actually going to accept this. Their weapons are fully operational still, because they're all the way over there, so I'm gonna accept this. Yeah, like, they attacked me first. Wrecked colonies, hive regions. Well, I guess we're going this way, because there are 2 nebulas afterwards. This should unlock a ship. There you go, nice. So we can get a full map at the cost of 3 fuel. We have 29, so obviously a good deal. Alright. Upgrade the... okay, request assistance. Oh, request medical supplies. This should give us the medical bomb. I mean the healing burst. Yep, that's the one. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. This doesn't require any power either. It only requires missiles. This will be very nice for boarding. Yeah, this is so good. This is actually a huge help right now. For any time we'll want to board. Alright. So, here's the full map. We got a store. Distress. What's this? Asteroid. Asteroid is probably fine. It would be safer to just go down here through the store and ignore this distress signal. Or we can go around. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll get it, don't worry. I just really want to secure the weapon upgrade first. Wait, what's this? Wait, what the heck? Okay. This was not here before. But alright. I assume that's part of one of like the side mods that I installed. I mean, obviously. Okay, fine. I'll grab it so that Mistral doesn't rise up. There, done. We got it. Crisis averted. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. It's going to be a little bit safer. I don't want to go through the asteroid field. Okay. Yeah, no oxygen. And the ghosts. I don't think we'll be boarding them. Yeah, I'll pass on boarding these guys, thanks. I'll pass. What's this weapon? I guess we're about to find out. Maybe not. There you go, nice, okay. There you go, weapons are down. And he's dead. That was our artillery fighting earlier. Not some huge amount of scrap, but alright. So what the heck is this? Like, I don't know what this is. Multiverse has stability value that is assigned randomly every run. Yeah, I know that part. Right, so I don't know that part. And I know you have like 1 in 4 chance of getting the Rime Cultist. That depends on stability, right? I think I killed 2 of those so far. Low stability in particular is associated with the chain of events that led to... Okay. Yeah, that's tied to this mechanic, right. Yeah, so this was always here, it's just that now we can see what it is. Right. Okay. Got it. So let's move on. I can almost upgrade my weapons now. First, let's check out this store, because maybe we'll get better weapons. I'm not too happy about our current weapon setup right now. Would be nice to get something better. Right, let's run a salvage mission. And we can check out the store. 209 scrap. Drone control, hacking module. Man, that's not a very good store. I was quietly hoping for a cloak, but alas. We did not get that. Flak amp drone. Well, I guess it's time to upgrade the weapon control. Or repair first. Yeah, repair and wait a jump or 2. I need 12 more scrap. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go through the asteroid, so we'll go through the pirate store. Maybe the pirate store will have something nice. We still have the money. Okay, there you go. There's the cloak. Okay, do we spend literally all of our remaining scrap to get the cloak? I probably already know the answer. Yeah, I think I already know the answer to that. Yep, let's get the cloak. That will be a huge help. Can't really go wrong with a cloak. Especially with the long charging weapons. Alright. We got ourselves a cloak. Can I get this quest? Yeah, kind of. I'll have to backtrack twice, which might not be worth it. Okay, I don't think backtracking twice for one quest is worth it. I very much doubt it. Okay, freebie, I'll take it. Okay, I'm really glad we got the cloak. That's gonna be a huge help right there. Okay, defense drone. Yeah, another ship with no oxygen. That's gonna be normal in this sector. Did you see that shit? Did you guys see that? We missed 3 shots in a row. Come on, man. We literally missed 3 shots. Yeah. I think XCOM is leaking. The XCOM is definitely leaking today. For sure. And now they hit my weapon. Of course they didn't miss, because why would they? Man. The XCOM is definitely leaking today. 100%. Okay, repair the oxygen. Yeah, not happy about that. At least they didn't hit me with the cloak up, because they did have 23% chance of doing that. Okay, chain flag is almost up. But we lost the benefit of faster charge because it got disabled earlier. Let's hit the weapon here. That should do. Okay, there's the artillery. Yeah, that's a lot of misses. What the heck is his evasion? Maybe we're just getting really unlucky. Normally I would board him, but he has no oxygen and 5 ghosts. So I don't think that's a particularly good idea. That's better. See, now we hit 3 times in a row. I'm really glad we got the cloak. There you go. And stay down, asshole. 20 scrap. Okay, alright. Well... if I want to back up DNA, I will need level 2 clone bay, so we can't afford that just yet. As in, we can't afford both. Oh, yeah, that's... yeah, I'm gonna have to... maybe not. Yeah, that's the Oracle. For anyone not familiar, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, no, I might have to Alt F4 and restart the game. Yep. Yep, no, I'm gonna have to Alt F4 and restart, because now my game is gonna be frozen. Even after getting rid of, like, because you get the Windows not, like, a message with this. But even when I click that, that just completely freezes my game. And I have never been able to make it work without restarting. Yeah, like, my game is still frozen on my end. I can open the menu. So, see, the problem is that you guys can see, like, me doing stuff, but on my end, I'm still looking at the beacon map. Like, the game is actually not updating on my end. all I can see is the beacon map right now. I can look at my OBS screen and I can see like my cursor moving around. I can even do stuff. I can play the game by looking at my OBS window, but I can't play the game by looking at my actual game window. So I'm gonna have to restart. Maybe if I save it, yeah, I need to save, quit, and then restart. It's just not gonna work otherwise. I do play in full screen, so that's probably related. It might also be related to me having 3 monitors. It has to be something to do with 3 monitors and playing full screen, if I had to guess. No, this always happened. This happened with just Multiverse alone. Yeah, this still happened when I had just Multiverse and nothing else. I never had this not freeze my game. And I've seen this off camera, like off stream, like 5 or 6 times. And every single time, it like prevented my game screen from updating. Like the game still thought that it's playing normally if I open up OBS and captured my game window. I could see like stuff happening in the OBS window, but everything was frozen in the actual game window until I restarted. So very strange. All right. Mind control, and they're about to board me. Okay. Friggin' mind control. Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted to. Cloak. Okay, they're dead, good. Fire. Wait, what? Did he teleport on his own? What the heck? Okay, that was strange. I have no idea what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. And my weapon's down. Ever make it to the judges after getting the Oracle? I don't think so, no. I don't think I did. That might be too slow. Okay, that's too slow. Man, mind control again. I really hate that shit. I really hate that shit. Of course there was a miss. Well, his mind control is still up. This might take some time. Yeah, also, the downside of any chain weapons is that if you take damage in your weapon control and the weapon gets disabled, you lose the benefit of the chain. And that's entirely up to RNG. So I don't like that layer of RNG to chain weapons. Like, this is heading straight for my weapon control. Okay. That could have easily hit, though. It was still 40% chance to hit. Okay, well, we got the decent amount of scrap from that. 90 now. We can do one more jump and then the exit. I need 185 scrap to power up my third weapon. I would actually use a weapon with only one power requirement right now, if I had one. Okay, explore. Alright. Big teleporter, okay. I might be able to prevent that, but probably not with a small cloak. No. Alright, I guess we'll just kill them. Alright, just kill them. Okay, now that was decent. And they're dead, nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for the hull laser. There you go. He's trying to run away. Alright. Not on my watch. Yeah, now kill them. They're about to die anyway. Engine jammer. Yeah, that's not really useful. Nah, I'll pass. Okay. Spectral Capital, Geniocracy Science District. I think I can get an unlock from the Spectral Capital. I'm not even sure if I've been there yet. Okay, I can definitely get an unlock there, 100%. Okay, yep. Let's go. Spectral Capital it is then. And we can get a full map of the sector. Right here. Nice. Alright. We seek asylum from the rebels in your sector. We wish to learn the customs and history of your people. About my permit. I'm not paying you 25. This dude looks nasty though. He has a cloak, 4 shields. I might actually just pay 25 scrap here. Because chances are we'll lose more than 25 scrap worth of hull by fighting him. He's gonna have ASB, and I want to make sure we get the unlock, so I guess I'll just pay. So, oh, is this gonna be the cultist? This is gonna be the cultist. Ruins. Oh yeah, that will have an ancient weapon. Hold up, I'm not sure which beacon we need. Don't tell me it's this one that I need. No, I need a dynasty, apparently. Okay, let's go. Is that it? No, that is not it. Nope, that is actually not it. That's just some random ass beacon. Okay. Of course, he boarded us. Well, at least they will die pretty easily. Okay, don't you dare hit my weapon. Yeah, the downside of our current setup is that it takes a pretty long time to charge. That's what I don't like. Yeah, and we are already taking a bunch of damage. I haven't even charged up my weapons for one single salvo. It's about to. But this is what's going to kill us in the long run. The fact it takes such a long time to charge up. I need to take down the shield, but then he's just going to cloak up and repair the shield. That's what's going to happen. I might have to jump away from this thing. I'll probably have to jump away. Okay, we took down the cloak, that's good. But I'm pretty sure I'll have to jump away. He also has an offensive drone here. Come on. Okay, we need to wait for the hull laser here. Okay, fire. I want to take down the weapons. At least temporarily. He cloaked up, right as I hit him. We need to jump away. I can't kill this thing reliably. I need to jump away. I don't like it, but I need to jump away. So this might have been the unlock. That sucks, because I can't get here. At least I don't think I can. So I think we missed out on the unlock. I'm pretty sure we missed out on the unlock. About 99% sure we missed out. Oh yeah, Zoltan shield, of course. What the heck is this ship? They have no actual shield system. Interesting. Okay, that's very weird, but alright. Whatever flows their boat. Just kill them. If you didn't miss it for certain yet? Well, I hope not. Well, if this is the one that then I can't go there. Okay, maybe I can. I might be able to. Hold on. These are all nebulas, so we might actually be able to. Let's check out the Sylvan. So, do I want to buy anything? A rotary assault laser. A giant laser cannon that releases a torrent of laser fire in a fraction of a second, capable of inflicting significant burst damage. 20-second charge time, 7 shots per volley. Okay. It's like a minigun, basically. Bridge bomb Mark II. Alright. 100% bridge chance. All the chain burst laser. Chain laser plus rolls. 13-second charge time, -3 cooldown. I guess I could pick that up. Yeah, I don't know. Then I would be selling the flak charger, I guess. If you're looking for the unlock, I assume you're looking for the beacon you're looking for is the normal beacon somewhere in the nebula. Oh, okay. No distress, no ship, no special marker, just a beacon. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's sell the flak charger. And I guess I'll buy the chain laser. I don't know, it's 76 scrap. I'm not really that convinced. Also, I won't be able to use it because, well, I need 185 scrap to power up another weapon that uses 2 power. Otherwise, I just need to replace something I'm already using. So if I buy this, I'm delaying my upgrade. Let's go through here and check out the store. The store might have something good. Yeah, I could instead upgrade my cloak before I jump. Because there's a decent chance this is going to be the fight that we're looking for. In which case, we definitely want to upgrade the cloak. So let's upgrade the cloak. Yep. Okay. We're good. I'm at 21 hull, so I'm kind of hoping this is not it. Almost immediately, you receive a hail from what appears to be an auto station lingering nearby. Hello, this is a pre-recorded message for all nearby non-dynasty vessels. The nearby settlement of Ghosts has proven problematic for the rebellion. Recapture it, and this platform is authorized to reward you with a drone. I don't really care about the drone. We can just attack the auto. Yeah, let's just destroy the auto. Yep. Okay. It should be fine, I think. I don't think I wanted to board them. I mean, it's a Doto ship. It has no crew, it has no oxygen. Doesn't really make any sense to board them here, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, cloak. Okay, decent. We hit the shields at least, but he cloaked. Maybe I should board them. We don't have any skills that would immediately do system damage, however. But I could use the temporal haste. Yeah, I might actually board them here. And haste. Alright. But they will probably die. I doubt I'll be able to get them back. Probably not. Okay, waiting for hull laser here. Okay, cloaks down. Yeah, I can't get them back, but we disabled the weapon, so, well, I mean, I can use healing burst, but we might as well just use the cloning bay. Alright. Come on. Nice. Okay, one more round like that. Yeah, the problem with this weapon setup is that I don't really have anything that synergizes with the chain flag. So I can't really take advantage of shorter cooldown, because I kind of need to wait for hull laser free anyway. And I don't have any other weapon right now. So that's the problem with this setup. I really need another weapon that will synergize with this. Okay, 33 scrap. Let's check out the restore. Hopefully it will have something useful. Oh yeah, they will only trade if we destroy this station. They have 4 shields, cloak, Drones, crew teleporter. Nah, that's too risky. Okay, we need one of these normal beacons. Whichever one it might be. Okay. Well, hopefully we have enough, but I'm a little bit worried that these weapons will not be enough. Great. Assholes. At least they die pretty easily. Okay, let's fire. Oh, they're about to cloak, aren't they? I think they're about to cloak. Okay, we disabled the cloak, nice. But you see the problem? Now I need to wait for the hull laser. And our cloning base down. Wait, did somebody die? No? No, they were moving like right on top of each other. Okay, fire. He cloaked. Great. Wasn't it red? I thought it was red. I guess he just repaired it. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we'll be getting that unlock. Seems unlikely right now. Yeah, see, like, I can't deal with ships like this with free shields. Like, we just don't have the weapons for that. Straight up. We just straight up don't have the weapons. Which is what I've been saying for the past few sectors, that these weapons are not good enough for ships with free shields. Like, that's why I wanted to prioritize upgrading weapons so badly. So I think we're gonna miss out on the unlock. I can't actually kill this thing easily. Yeah, we're gonna get killed if we don't jump away. Yeah, down to 14 hull. We lost way too much hull there. Chain flag cannon, okay, that's useful. A little bit late, but that is actually useful. I could really use a store right now, but there isn't one. There's no store in the system other than the ones that I had to destroy the stations for. Yeah, there's no store at all that we can use. We're gonna have to fight with 13 hull, unfortunately. I'm also 1 scrap short. I am literally 1 scrap short. Yep. Okay, that kind of sucks. I really need all 3 of these to be up. Like, 2 chain flag cannons will not really be enough. I need all 3 to be up. Well, here's the problem. If I repair, I'm delaying my weapon upgrade even more. So... yeah, not too happy about that. I think I need to go for here. Hope it's an easy fight, get the scrap, get the weapon upgrade, and then hit these other beacons. We need the scrap. Hacker Inspector, okay. What's this? I have invented a piece of tech unlike any you've seen. Capable of fully disabling autopilots running only off non-essential backup power, or shut it off entirely for only 2 reactor bars. These dynasty folks seem to really want it. If you're gonna bid... Okay, no, I'm not interested. That was useless. Well, yeah, but I don't think we'll be getting that unlock. Seems really unlikely. I can't really get any useful upgrade. I'm 1 scrap short. Like, I'm literally 1 scrap short. Maybe we'll get scrap here. That's possible. This is it, isn't it? No, maybe not. Okay. Here's another event where I have no idea what the outcome is gonna be. Wait, is that a crew we're gonna get? May I desert to your ship? Do I want a ghost? I suppose he's always a crew member, but it's an annoying one because as soon as he takes any damage, he will periodically open breaches in our hull. If the first option just gives me an automatic reward, I would definitely take that. Okay, 51 scrap, good. Okay, that's what I needed. Now we can do this. There. There we go. Now we can do this. Now, I still need to win a fight. It's still going to be hard. Especially with 13 hull. Before you can even step aboard, a Ghost Alpha comes running, but stops when he sees you. Behind them follows medical staff. Outsiders, unforetold but fortuitous. Our friend here has exceeded splitting capacity, but has yet to divide out of fear. Could you provide some remedy for their caution? You notice the Alpha is trembling, staring at you with its featureless face. Well, another example of an event where I have no idea what's gonna happen. Try to talk him into splitting, shelter the Alpha from the other ghosts. Sounds like second one will lead to a fight, and I don't want that. No matter how much you try, he won't listen. Okay. It has to be here now. Okay, this has to be it. This is the last normal beacon with nothing in it. That's not it. That is still not it. Okay. There are no other normal beacons around, and I think we checked every single one. I'm pretty sure we checked every single normal beacon, with no ship, no event, no nothing. And none of them had the unlock. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we're probably not going to see this sector for a long time. That was the first time I have seen this sector. So this is probably going to take weeks to see again. Yeah, this is the part I dislike, because if you miss out on an unlock like this, you might never be able to get it again. Or at least it could take you hundreds of hours to run into it again. Oh yeah, I mean, I have probably over 100 hours in Multiverse now, and I have still not seen some pretty basic unlocks. I have entire pages without a single unlock. Like, for example, I do not have any unlocks for the Rockman. I have only ever had one opportunity to unlock it, and, well, I picked the wrong option. There was like a dialogue. I didn't check like the unlock guide, and only one dialogue option led to an unlock, and I picked the other one. And I have never seen that sector again, ever. I also played a fair bit off stream. Yeah, I have literally 0 Rockman unlocks. And in over 100 hours, I only ever had one opportunity to unlock something for them. So that's my only real complaint here. There's too much RNG involved in these unlocks, and I had a full sector map here. So there's a pretty good chance we will never get the chance to unlock this ever again. It might unironically take a year or 2 or 10. It might take 1,000 hours. It might take 2,000 hours. The only issue is that some of these basic ships are required like to unlock other stuff, because it starts like a chain of unlocks. If you don't have the first one, you can't unlock the others. That's definitely the case with the Rockman. Well, anyway, that sucks. We can check the ruin. I'm probably going to die at the ruin here. I'm pretty sure we're going to die if we go here. Yeah, this sector really sucked because there was no store. I mean, there were 2, but I had to fight the stations to unlock them. So, I mean, we can leave, but if we beat this guy, we will get an ancient weapon. Alright, let's just fight him, it's fine. If we die, we die. This was kind of a cursed run anyway. We got some really bad RNG in this run. Just today in general. Okay, yeah, that's a big ship. Oh, and he has a Zoltan shield too. Yes, he does. Now that's gonna be a problem. He has a recharging Zoltan shield. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, hopefully the chain flag can do some work here. But I'm not holding my breath. We did 1 damage to his shield. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath here. Okay, cloak is almost charged up. He didn't hit my weapon yet. Come on, come on. Yep, no, he hit me with ion damage. Okay. Still got the flag though. This cloak is going to be a problem too. Come on. I don't think I can kill this guy. Yeah. No, I don't have the damage to kill him. Not if we keep missing. I need to jump away. At least I think so. Let's try this one whole laser shot. Okay, we disabled the cloak. Can the chain flag keep firing enough? Maybe it can. Let's find out. Let's keep auto fire on at this point. Okay, there's a chance we can actually kill it. Okay, we can kill it, but we might still take some damage. Yep, whole laser's down. Nope, no, we can't. We can't. Yeah, my laser's down. At least I kind of dabbed it. Yeah, these chained flags are not firing enough to overcome the shield region. At least not really. Okay, I mean, we killed it, but I'm down to 8 hull. I don't like these chain flags. I don't think they're really good. There are so many way better weapons. This is one of the weakest weapon setups we had in days. Okay, we did get Plasma Cannon Mark II, which is probably one of the weaker Obelisk weapons, actually. Yeah, this is one of the weaker Obelisk weapons, if not the worst one. So that was totally not worth it. This might be straight up the actual worst Obelisk weapons. Multiverse drive hacker. A hacking device that sabotages multiverse drives from other realities, blah blah blah. Okay, what does this do though? Forcibly transports the host vessel to a nearby beacon. This requires 7 fuel. What? Oh, like this spawns a boss or something? Yeah, we're in no shape to do that. We're in no shape to do that, for sure. I'm gonna have to dump this. Easy, boss. I mean, we have 8 hull and we can't repair. I could dump long-range scanners. Okay, I'll take it, but I need to dump long-range scanners then. There's a pretty good chance we'll die by the end of this sector. Because remember, we can't repair. Alright. I need to move towards the exit now. I wouldn't mind killing the cultist, but I would need to repair first. Yeah, avoid. Okay, we can repair now. There. Okay, let's try to kill the cultist. That will be the third one. I'm gonna have to fight the rebels on the way out. But that will be the third cultist. I kinda want to do it. Okay, let's do it. I might not get another opportunity soon, because this is 25% chance to run into this guy. You need to kill him 3 times, and I've already killed him twice. Alright, alright. Let's see. Mind control, okay. Oh, and he popped the temporal shit, okay. Yeah, that's pretty obnoxious. Okay, that's really obnoxious. This looks like a missile. Okay, good. We avoided that. There's our guy. Yeah, the Mantis is at 4 health. So, okay. Well, we need to take down the shields, obviously. Bro, did you see this shit? Dude. Dude. I missed every single shot with the hull laser. I swear to God, this friggin' run. We have 4 shots on the hull laser and every single one missed. Come on, man. And now I have to wait 16 seconds for another chance. Now we might actually be dead. Cloak is down. If he hits my weapon, we're dead. Tell me how that's not cursed. Yep, we're dead. We're actually dead. 4 friggin' misses in a row. I don't think I'm ever using these weapons again. I'm never using chain flag or hull laser ever again. They must have a hidden penalty to hit. There is no way they don't have a hidden penalty to hit. Like, there's actually no way they don't have a penalty to hit. We missed way too many shots. We had way too many 3-4 misses in a row with this. Even in the very first sector. Yeah, they definitely have a hidden penalty to hit. I refuse to believe they don't. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're definitely dead. Like, way too much shit is broken. Our oxygen is down. Okay, well, we killed him. This would have been way easier if we didn't miss 4 friggin' shots in a row at the start. Come on. We're still kind of cooked though, because now I have to fight the rebels on the way out. And we lost half of our hull. Yeah, at least we killed him. But I also lost a crew member. So that doesn't help. Wait, why is this? Oh, friggin' auto-fire. Yeah, somebody asked me before, like, why don't I use auto-fire? That's why. I don't like using it. Ironically, using auto-fire requires more micromanagement than not using it. Which is kind of the opposite of what it's supposed to be. But it actually requires significantly more micro. Yeah, now I have to fight the rebels on the way out. Yeah, we lost our Mantis. Alright. I just need to charge up my drive and get away from this. Oh, yeah, they hacked my cloak. Okay then, so I can't even cloak. At least not yet. Not yet. Okay, I swear to God, if we miss 4 shots with this whole laser in a row on the first hit, I'm actually gonna Alt F4. We need to take down the shield. Okay, it did hit this time. Okay, cloak. Maybe we can avoid the ASB. Wait for the hull laser. Fire. Now we can target the weapon. Nice. Okay, not the red, but good enough. I could board them, but they have no oxygen. Nah, just kill them normally. They really like hacking my cloak. Okay, got it. Let's jump the heck away from here. Lanius Swarmlands. Oh yeah, that's already Sector 7. We are definitely not strong enough for the Rebel flagship. I'm going to need some significant upgrades in this next sector. Wait, where we can reroute? Wait, what is this? What? Why can I reroute? And where is this coming from? Wait, is this because I killed the third cultist? Is that it? I can't think of anything else we've done. I would really have to repair first. Yes. Okay, I have no idea what this is going to be. Whether this will jump me straight into a fight or a sector where I'll have a chance to repair. Yes, this was the third ramming cultist that we killed. Yes, counting this one. 2 previously and 3 now. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I need to repair first. And get some upgrades. We can still reroute on the last jump. We're not doing that. Not with the 16 hull. Great, mind control. And cloak. Fantastic. Yeah, why don't you guys just kill each other? And of course we got boarded too. Yeah, and I don't have my mantis. Well, this is going to be a problem. I can't fight them back very well. And we can't suffocate them because they don't breathe. So this is going to be a problem. And they can mind control me. Yeah. They do take some damage just by being on our ship, so that's that. Yeah, so much for our evasion there. Fire. Okay, good. Yeah, another mind control. We'll need to utilize the healing burst. But yeah, I have 0 evasion now, and I can't really repair this. Cloak is on cooldown. Yeah, this ship is just really not strong enough at this stage. But yeah, weapons are not charging because he's cloaked. The healing burst will not... Oh yeah, the healing burst is also not charging because he's cloaked, so I can't heal myself. Okay, we killed the Lanius at least. Cloak. Okay, good. Let's repair this. Hopefully quickly. think I need to take out the friggin' mind control. And they're boarding again. We might actually die to borders here. Yeah, I might actually die to borders. There's a good chance that's gonna happen. Too many misses. Okay, way too many misses there. Okay, half second too slow. Yep, he cloaked. Not surprising. Nah, we're dead. Yeah. The problem is it takes almost an entire minute for your offense to really get going with the chain. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying for the past 3 hours. That's why I don't like this setup. That's why I don't like chain weapons. I mean, that's straight up what I've been saying for the past 2 hours. Because I knew this is how it's going to end. Yeah, like, I knew this is how it's going to end. That's why I didn't want to use the chain weapons. Like, the chain weapons are really bad for stuff like this. They are really, really bad. We lost pretty much specifically because of the chain weapons. But hey, a few people insisted that I take them, so I did. Chain Flak is the one chain weapon that doesn't come with the promise of victory once it warms up. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I think it's one of the weakest chain weapons in the game. But the overall problem with the really slow chain weapons is that if you never get a chance to fire them even a single time, then, I mean, you just automatically lose. Because if the enemy... This is a problem with any slowly charging weapons if you don't have a cloak. If the enemy hits your weapon control before even the first round of your... before your weapons charge up for the very first time, then what are you gonna do to prevent that? Nothing, you can't. Like, you're just dead. And we didn't get a cloak here until, like, much later into this run. So, like, I really very strongly disagree with using chain weapons in general. And like I said earlier, the big problem with the chain weapons is that if you take the base shot efficiency, if you ignore the chain effect, because for your first shot you are never going to have the benefit of the chain, like ever. Because you can't. So the very first round of shooting has insanely bad efficiency for like power versus firepower. Power versus damage. You have insanely bad efficiency. And 80% or 95% of the fights in the game come down to like the first 10-20 seconds. Because this is a very momentum-based game. Most engagements are very momentum-based. And when your power versus damage efficiency is really bad, you will struggle to gain momentum in the fights. So that's the problem with slowly charging chain weapons. They have insanely bad efficiency. So you will really struggle to gain momentum in any fight. So that's my problem with the slowly firing chain weapons. Yeah, exactly, alpha striking. Alpha striking is insanely important in this game. You don't have to outright kill the enemy, but you have to at least do some damage to his systems. That's what this game is all about. And with these weapons, we never had the opportunity to really do that. So... yeah, it was just not a good weapon choice. It really wasn't. I will not be using that again. Yeah, we can check the B layout, at least we unlock that. I'm kind of pissed we missed out on that other unlock. Yeah, so check this out. Yeah, I don't even have like these basic ships. Because like, check this out. Once you unlock one of these, like for example, once you unlock this, you can easily get this one and this one. And we had one chance to get this one, but it came down to like the dialogue option. Unfortunately, that was before I had the unlock guide open for every stream. So I basically missed out on that unlock because I clicked the wrong dialogue option. And I have never seen the rock regions again. I don't know if the rock regions are super rare, but I have hardly ever seen them. I think I've only seen them twice. Yeah, the only ship we got on this page is the Sodium Cruiser for Saltman, because you can pretty much guarantee unlocking that. That one is very easy to unlock because it's from a very common sector. But if nothing else on this page at all. So where's that ship? Right here, that was the one? Okay, that was the one. So is this one any better? 50-second cooldown, Jesus. Instead of firing a weapon, this artillery will deploy 4 random Arcadia multi-purpose drones. Okay. Five drone control? Wait, what the heck is this? Omni drone. Multi-purpose drone. What? What the heck? All projectile attacks, asteroids, combat intruder hacking drones. Okay, a special drone schematic that is capable of defending... Okay, this is a defensive drone, got it. I mean, sounds good. Bro, what is this ship? How do we even kill stuff with this? What? A one-of-a-kind drone that can switch between any non-combat drone mode. Will always dodge anti-drone measures. What the heck is this ship? This highly advanced drone system, known only by its codename, simultaneously scrambles enemy defense drones and recovers all consumed drones after fights. However, it will only function as long as the hacking system is operational. So how do I kill stuff with this ship? With this one laser drone or what? You presumably with this, or wait 50 seconds for the artillery to charge, but the artillery takes 50 seconds to charge up. Like, I can literally take a nap by the time it charges up. Okay, let's see how this works. I wanted to see how this works. Okay, I couldn't just grab a weapon, but we don't have any weapon systems. Wait, we literally don't have an actual weapon system, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, no, we literally do not. So what happens if we get boarded? Okay, riddle me this. What happens if we get boarded? By enemies that don't have to breathe oxygen. Then we just lose? Well, okay, the Omni drone shoots... No, it doesn't shoot actual crew members. I'm really missing something with this ship. Anti-border system. 2 HP per second to borders. I mean, that's really not that much. Okay, this is really strange. Let's see how it works out. This just seems like an insanely gimmicky ship to me. So... if I want to be able to attack, I cannot run the Omni drone. Because I only have... okay, no, I can actually. Well, sort of. I don't really have enough reactor power to do that. I have to power down the shield, or the artillery and the engine, and the hacking. Okay. Kill them. Is it really firing fast enough though? Not really. Like, how do I even kill them here? Okay, somebody explain how I'm supposed to kill them. I literally cannot. Yeah, but I don't have the power for that. And I only have 8 drones. This is not sustainable. This is just not sustainable. Yeah, but I don't have the reactor power for all that, that's the problem. I can completely power down my shield and like do something like this. I don't like this ship. This is way too strange. I see a lot of boss encounters where you will literally never be able to win. I can think of several encounters where it's literally impossible to win with this ship. I mean, there are enemies that disable your drones. What do you do then? So what do you do on a fight that makes your drones non-functional? Yeah, I don't know. It's just strange to me. Alright, we need some power bars. I still need one more. Okay, now we can power up the shields, the artillery, and the drones. Can you actually... okay, I assume you can actually buy a weapon system later on from a store, like any other system, or can you not? Because if you can, then it's mostly fine. Interesting layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Temporal drive, okay. Well, I don't think I want anything from here. I guess not. Yeah, if we run into weapon control, I will definitely buy that. If we get an option to. But yeah, this ship might specifically not allow for weapons. I didn't check the setup screen. Yeah, I didn't see. I would have to go back to the main menu and start a new run. Okay, I'm not paying you. This offensive drone does a fair bit of damage. I'm just worried about any enemy with anti-drone systems. Yeah, I think I'll pass on Cura. Let's check out the restore. Yeah, none of these are really useful. Or that much. Yeah. I guess we just save the money. Yep, we save the money. Buy some fuel. I could see this working, but we definitely need some significant upgrades, and quickly. Let's see what Sylvan will have for us. I can still get one more system here. Alright. I mean, it is pretty strong early on. But this is like the most gimmicky ship I've seen so far. Yeah, it's definitely the most gimmicky ship I've seen so far. Heavy recon drone, alright. Oh, wait! You can have 5 drones installed with this shit? Okay, alright. Interesting. An agile attack drone that packs quite a punch for its requirements. Okay. Alright. Boarding mode. There's defensive mode. Wow, wait, what? Okay, hold on. So this Arcadia combat drone, that's the offensive one. It can do all this shit. Okay, wow. I did not see this coming. I could not have predicted this outcome. What the heck is status mode? Let's do missile. We can do Pierce. Okay, let's do Pierce. 10 shield piercing. I mean, we can check the stats, all of them. So how about the missile one? 2 system damage, 2 hull damage, double hull damage versus empty rooms. Yeah, I think we'll use this one because it's 100% breach chance, 100% accuracy bonus. This is the least RNG one. Yeah, this is the least RNG offensive drone, so we'll use that. But yeah, definitely could not have predicted this outcome. Yeah, true, attack speed was kind of slow. Well, let's test it here. Oh yeah, hack. I mean, we don't have to. Okay, we actually don't have to. Yeah, this one fires pretty slowly. Still pretty good though. Well, none of these things are useful for me right now. So... current stability 276 plus. Wait, hold up. Was that previous run really cursed because of low stability? Maybe that was part of it. Yeah, this one is stable. No other effects. Maybe that was part of it. So... that's flak mode. Okay. 10 attack speed. Doesn't say how many projectiles. This was laser mode. I mean, the laser mode is actually kind of decent. 25 attack speed, 2 hull damage, 2 system damage. And this was Pierce. 10 attack speed. The laser mode had 30% chance to start a fire. Bomb mode. 12 speed. 2 system damage. Okay, this one doesn't do hull damage. I might actually go with the laser mode. Either laser or missile. Missile is slow, but the laser will require me to hack the shields. Yeah, I need another drone to pair it with. I need a drone store, that's what I need. But okay, this is an interesting ship. Let's go with it. And I guess if we get to Sector 5, we unlock the C variant. Oh yeah, right, I need the hack. Yeah, he's already on fire. The only downside is that I can't control which system it's shooting. How many max drone power do we have? I can check. Oh wow, holy shit! Okay, how much is this? This is like 10? This is 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 12. We can have 12 drone control, Jesus. Okay, I'm changing my mind about this ship. That is a pretty interesting gimmick after all. Mantis space. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, unlimited power. Some of the boss fights are still going to be tricky though, but it depends on what else we can get later on. Alright. I'm still potentially a bit worried about boarding parties that don't have to breathe. I don't know if we'll be killing them quickly enough or not. Okay, let's just move. Alright. Well, this thing should die pretty quickly. Oh yeah, one thing I might want to get is the drone arm, because I will actually run out of drones. That's also the problem with hacking. Deploying a hacking drone requires, you know, a drone. We only get the drones back for deploying the actual drones. Yeah. Recovers all consumed drone. Wait, okay. Wait, but I got +1 only. Does this give you the drones from hacking or not? I need to double check that. Yeah, it overrides drone recovery arm. Yeah, I need to check whether it gives us drones from hacking back or not. There's a store. Okay, let's do the stress signal first. Okay, nice. That's a lot of scrap. Alright. So we had 8 here. Okay, no, we have 9 now. We actually gained a drone. What? Now I'm confused. We actually gained a drone. Okay. Not that I'm complaining. Let's check out the store. Yeah, I guess we can get even more stuff. That's fine. Do you guys have drones? Yes, you do? A Theseus missile drone, amphi drone, pinpoint amp drone. Okay, we could grab the missile drone. Requires free power. Yeah, okay, that's not a bad one. I think I'm gonna buy this. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. We can also get a cloak. Yeah, it does eat missiles to deploy. Does it? Actually, no, it doesn't. It requires 3 missiles to deploy, but it doesn't use them. Does it? That part is a bit unclear. It uses them, yes. Still a really good one. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. It's fine. We have the scrap. It's not that big of a deal. I guess sell the energy cannon. And I might pick up the cloak too. Can't really go wrong with the cloak. Yeah, buy the cloak. Buy a little bit of fuel so that we don't run out. And then I mostly need power after this fight. This ship, man. This ship is kind of nuts. Okay, I might have to wait for the... Oh, nope. He's dead. We are relying a little bit too much on the hack right now, though. So... Anyway. Yeah, I need more reactor power. I think that will do for now. Okay, that will do for now. Hack. Well, he's going down. Yeah, we will need another decent offensive drone. I need an offensive drone that can strip shields, or I can just switch to missile drone. Okay, 37 scrap. It might not be a bad idea to actually switch to missile drone after all. Because then we don't have to worry about shields at all. It's the least RNG drone. It's slow, but it's the least RNG drone. The only downside of this one is that it's just so slow. Yeah, but it's way less RNG, so let's just switch to that. And instead, I could hack their weapons. Okay. Man. Alright, let's move on. There's a store down here. Maybe they have drones? Assist the Federation. Alright. Yeah, so let's just hack their weapon. Might as well. We can switch back to laser if we get a good drone to pair with it. He actually shot down my Omni drone. Okay. That's the first time that happened. Okay, got it. Okay, we got 8. Yeah, that's the first time that happened there. Yeah, I need something cheap-ish. The Theseus missile is for later, mostly. We can do 1, 2, 3. Let's check the store. Wait, would this give me an unlock? I don't think it would, right? I know there's one unlock you get if you accept one of the, like, many really bad deals that you get offered. I don't think this is one of them. There's an event where you get offered 1 fuel for 100 scrap that works, apparently. Yeah, I don't think this is one of them anyway. Oh, it's the Pimptow Cruiser, right, I do have that already, you're right. We can get some missiles. Yeah, that's a decent deal for missiles, is it? Not really. I will need the missiles later on. Okay, I'm just gonna get the missiles, it's fine. Defender drone, okay. Defender 1 drone, Defender 2 drone, Pinpoint drone. Not quite what I was looking for. Do we even need the Defender drone when we have the Omni drone? Maybe. There's 2 pimped cruisers. Oh, 1 for killing the dead collector and it's a separate one for the bad deal? I see. I don't think I'm interested in these deals. I mean, normally I would buy a Defender drone, but I'm not convinced I need one. Nah. Let's move on. We should probably upgrade our shields now. Alright. Well, just wait for the drone to do its job. Yeah, the only downside is that we can't control what is going to shoot. That's the only real downside. Alright. Yeah, let's upgrade our shield before we jump. Federation settlements. I think this one comes with the fleet delay. So I'm actually gonna go here. Yeah, it does, okay. And we can get ammo. Or yeah, drone parts. There you go. Not a lot of them, but I'll take it. There's a store. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hey, whoops. Okay. That's not quite what I was going for. Actually, no, this is fine. I don't care about smuggler reputation. You know, this is like the laziest ship I ever played. All I really have to do so far is like launch the hack drone and then just wait for my offensive drone to finish the job. We'll have to do a little bit more later on, but so far that's all I really had to do. Alright. So let's check the store. Do a salvage mission. Oh. Interesting store you got there, buddy. Yeah, okay. Not the most useful store I've ever seen in my life. Attack the rebel. Alright. Good night, Cliffy. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that was a pretty weird store. With basically nothing other than fuel, missiles, and drone parts. I don't even have to use the cloak so far. At least not yet. Alright. What? There's a store right here? Okay, do we go here or not? That's 1, 2, 3... I can avoid fighting the rebel fleet. Yeah, not a huge fan of this layout, but let's check out the store. Oh, it's the moon one. Okay. I see. Now we will have to fight the rebels. It better be worth it. It probably was not. We do have a room for another augment. Any weapons or drones which have innate fire, breach, or stun chance in their attacks will gain up to flat 20% increase to those stats. That could be good. Okay, that could be good. EMP field. Half the reactor capacity of enemy ships for 45 seconds. I kind of like energized weapons. I might grab that. It is a bit expensive though. It is expensive, but plus 20% on status effects. Yeah, EMP field is not bad. Yeah, the EMP field would be more useful in general, probably. I'm actually going to buy the EMP field. We just need to make sure we have enough power. Hopefully that was worth it. Let's get more power here. We're gonna need it. Okay, none of these are really useful. We can buy some cheap fuel for later, because this is a pretty good rate. I guess I can do that. Right, so I need to fight the rebel fleet. Once. Yeah, so cripple enemy reactor. Yes. Free power, 1 fuel. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 45 seconds is a lot. Okay, this is fine. I don't really have to do much. Okay, he took out my Omni drone. I should have saved the clock for ASB. Okay, well, that's fine. He's almost dead. There you go. Nice. Just need to charge up. Oh yeah, we only get the drones back if the hacking system is operational. But I think I wanted to jump before we get hit again. I'm gonna have to do this again. Because of the layout. Yep. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. We don't have system repair drone, but I would have to sacrifice one of the other drones to use that. Come on. Hit one of their systems, thanks. There's the... Nope. It's down again. That's unlucky. Okay, that's pretty unlucky. Cloak. Might have been a bit too early. Okay, we got him. Nice. Fleet pursuit delayed by 1 jump. That's actually kind of useful here. Yeah, let's pop that system repair drone. Okay, go. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about fire. So yeah, cripple the reactor, that's fine. Kill them. I still don't have mixed feelings about this ship. I think some of the tougher fights will be hard with this gimmick. But maybe not. Maybe not, we'll see. The issue is the lack of targeting. That might get problematic sooner or later. Oh, okay, we can install a system. I mean, the only thing that's useful is the door upgrade. I guess I'll pay 45 for door upgrade. We don't need a crew teleporter because we don't have a crew. We don't need life support unless I want to get a crew. I think we're better off just staying without a crew. Yeah, just get the doors. That's actually a nice upgrade though. Now we have maxed out the doors. Not only that, we will automatically be, they count as manned at all times. Which means we'll have the Giga door. Okay, flag arm drone. I think I might pick that up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We can pair this with our multi-purpose drone. That's going to be a good combo. This one can strip shields. Yeah, okay, definitely buying that. Repair. Alright. Just need to get some power. Yeah, once we get some more power, we can switch back to laser drone. We just need 2 more. Alright. Let's move on then. We can go 1, 2, 3. Or, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I know this one. Your hacking is not sophisticated enough to detect forgeries. Okay. Well, 48 scrap, but now I have to go directly for the exit. I guess it was probably worth it. Alright, it was probably worth it. So, coalition regions. Yeah, we've not really had a proper test for this ship yet. Probably soon. Alright. Oh, they boarded the drone control. Okay, let's see if the setup is good enough to prevent them from destroying that. Check out our doors, by the way. We have giga doors. Wait, what? Yeah, oh no, we have ion damage. Ah, shit. I need to power down the Omni drone. Okay, I actually need to power down the Omni drone. It is what it is. Here, we'll get 2 offensive drones. And I guess we can hit... yeah, let's hit the cloak. To prevent him from cloaking. Alright. Cloak ourselves. There you go. Almost, not yet. Now I can power up the Omni drone again. But maybe that won't be necessary. Okay, they're about to go down. Okay, this flag drone is not actually that good. But it will do for now. We can replace it later. It wasn't that expensive anyway. Okay, more scrap. Alright. Yeah, let's get more drone control, but I'm going to need some more power. I could just start using the Theseus drone here. That's 6 power. Yeah, let's test it. Yeah, let's actually just test it and see how it goes. Okay, oh no, we've been boarded. Whatever will we do? Okay, let's test this. Should be good. Oh, these guys are gonna die so quickly. Really? Resisted twice? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, the other one is definitely better. They would be good together, but we need more power for that. Just let it do its job at this point. They're almost down anyway. I almost pitied these borders. Yeah, almost. I definitely don't pity them for all the other times when they bothered me. Alright. Pretty fun ship so far. And I wasn't convinced initially. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. So, wait. Yeah, if we threatened the Mantis, they just killed each other. From what I remember, at least that's the outcome I got. So... Okay, yeah, I mean... I don't really need the Mantis on board, or anyone on board. If I accept, he will just die. So, yep, no. Might as well say no. Because there's no way I can keep him alive. Alright, let's go. We should also start upgrading the artillery here. Summons a group of 4 random Arcadia combat drones that last for 10 seconds. We need to upgrade this, because otherwise it takes 50 seconds to charge. I think so far every single fight has been over by the time the artillery fired. Okay, the other downside of this ship is that it repairs really slowly unless I use my system repair drone. Which, I mean, I can, but without this, the auto repairs take a really long time. Alright. Yeah, the augment expired, that's fine. Hey, Red Narikan, thanks for the 42-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay. So, we have how much right now? 7? Okay, we have 7. I can do this. I'm not super impressed with the flag drone right now, but... that's not gonna do me much good with this setup. Yeah, no, that's not really gonna be useful with this setup. I think we just get one more and use the other missile drone. This is the one drone ship I've seen with enough drone slots to feel like a drone ship. Yeah, pretty much. Same. Okay, now we can use both the missile drones. Wait, is that the same event twice in a row? I think it is. Yeah, I don't need enough reactor power for all that. Alright. Yeah, let's just hit his weapon control. And he's dead. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea what the 17% is. There's a store here. Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be decent amount of scrap. Alright. And the cache is locked, and it also seems quite sturdy. However, a person familiar with the leeches or the coalition might know the trick to opening it. Yeah, I will not be coming back here, so just destroy it for scrap. Alright. That's part of Fusion's overlay. It tracks some of the ship's stats like durability. Oh, okay. Got it. You know the best thing about this ship? Well, one of the good things about this ship. Any enemy ship with mind control isn't gonna do shit against us. Because there are no crew members to mind control. How about them apples? Yeah, revenge on all the mind-controlling assholes. Powered repair tools. Designed solely for use on board the user's ship, these tools increase the repair speed of all crew members by a flat 35%. Yeah, super useful augment right there, guys. Super useful. The system repair drone might count as a crew member for the purpose of this, or it might not. But that's not really useful. Just kill them. Go on. Bye-bye. Free the rebel and let them go? Yeah, no, space them. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Quest down here. We can do that on the way. Yeah, I need some more bars. We'll get them. The flag will be better once we power it up to 4. Alright, I mean, I can power it up, not right now. You know what we need? We need the Overwatcher drone. We should get more than 24 for killing them. Go on. There. Got it. Yep, 41, nice. So... Hold up, we have how much? We have 8. Okay, with one more, I could run the multi-purpose drone and the powered up flag. Here. Yeah, 3 projectiles. 2 projectiles, speed 10. Yeah, I mean, 2 projectiles already is much better. So let's do that. Now I can run both, right? Yes, I can. So we can switch this to laser. That should be a good combo. Let's try. Okay, let's see how this works out. We'll see how this works out. It should be a decent combo. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more reactor to use the EMP with this. Okay, let's see how this works out. Yeah, the problem is that I can't control when they're going to shoot, so they might not be synced up at all times. But okay, it's working well. Decently well, I guess. The fire rate on the flag drone is not that great. It's kind of working. Okay, it's kind of sort of working, but... I think the missile drone on its own was roughly the same speed. Yeah. Yeah, not super impressed. I think I'll switch back to missile. Okay, let's switch back to missile. If we need more firepower, I can power up the Theseus drone. Yep. Maybe we'll focus on upgrading the artillery. I would like to see it actually fire once. Anyway, let's check out the store. Maybe they will have something useful for us. Any drones? System manner drone. Okay, interesting. Provides 1 Zoltan power to systems, mans systems at level 2. Okay, maybe I'll grab this. Hold up. I might actually grab this. And we could man either the shields or the... well, probably the shields. It has 0 power requirement. Okay, I think it's worth buying this one. It has 0 power requirement. I don't think there's anything else I need from here. Okay, let's grab the system manner drone. Now, do I sell anything? Maybe not. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Well, I have to swap out one of them, so probably the heavy recon drone. It does have a defense mode, but... yeah, out of all these, I'm least likely to use this one. Yeah, we might need system repair from time to time. I do want to use the system manner, and I want to keep everything else that's here for now. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's check the quest. Alright. Yeah, the MP is doing a lot of work so far. Oh yeah, enable this. You can be on the shield. Alright. Yeah, let them board us, that's fine. Go on. Yeah, the only downside of the method is that it fires pretty slowly, but it's the least RNG drone. Yeah, dodge bonus works too. On the engines. That's true. Yeah, 25% up from 15. That's definitely a big improvement. Come on. And they're dead. Nice. 42 scrap. There's a store. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can check out the store. What do you guys have? Okay, nothing I want. Alright. Yeah, nothing I want. Okay, that's fine. Let's buy a few drones. And some fuel. That's good enough. Yeah, attack the pirates. Yeah, the EMP is actually really, really good if you have the power for it, which we do. Go on. The only problem I see potentially is that this will be too slow against like boss fights and some of the tougher fights in general. But hopefully we'll have a better setup when we hit that. Also, if we get a fight where we have to stop somebody from running away, I cannot specifically target a system other than hack it. Alright, so exit. Well, that didn't do much. A militia encampment, yep. I think I might still need an unlock from there. And there, that's the C variant. Now I'm curious what the C variant of this thing is going to be. I'm really curious. Hey Tony's, thanks for the raid. Yeah, we're playing some more FTL Multiverse, this time with more mods. For even more ships, and even more stuff. This is actually a very weird one we're playing right now. A proper drone ship. With up to 12 drone control, and up to 6 drones equipped, but no weapons. And the backup battery lets you use certain combat augments at no reactor cost. Oh yeah, right, you're right. There's an internal upgrade for that. I should definitely pick that up. Yeah, you're right. We should buy that next time. I forgot about that upgrade. That is a good one. Okay, this is Sector 5. What is this map? Okay. Still got 20 fuel. The flag drone with 4 power should be fine. That's 3 projectiles. So I'll probably just upgrade that next. And then we can try the laser drone again. Night and 8, thanks for coming. Alright, got it. A solar kernel launcher. Well, I mean, that's not useful for me because we have no weapons. So... 105. I can already do this. Okay, let's give it a shot. So set it to 4 power. And switch back to laser. Okay, let's see how this works out. Should be a more reliable combo now. Hopefully. 1 more power bar. And now we're poor again. Yeah, more power. Unlimited power. Fuel, ammo, drone parts. Let's get some drone parts. Okay, store, but I'm poor. Give me something to kill, thank you. Alright. Let's see how this combo works out. I need to grab power from somewhere. Okay, it better work nicely here. Yeah, they are a little bit out of sync, and there's not much I can really do about that. Yeah, the biggest downside of this setup is not being able to target any specific system, but it seems to be working alright. Neural network. This gadget enhances the perception of all friendly crow. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, great augment. It will protect our crew from mind control attempts. What crew? What mind control? Never heard of it. No idea what that is. Yeah, I'm getting trolled now. Wait, what's going on? My mouse is kind of messing up. Okay, that's kind of weird. What the heck? Okay, wait, hold on. Something weird is going on. My mouse might be dying. Okay, literally, my mouse might be dying. Now it's fine. Okay, that is strange. Okay, that was very strange. I have no idea what happened there. I thought my mouse was dying. Very strange. I don't have a backup one. Like a cheap one as backup. But okay, it's fine right now, but that was very strange. Oh yeah, power up the drones. Yeah, let's disable the cloak. Alright, I mean, it's working relatively well. It probably won't work against ships with like 3 or 4 shields. So by the time we reach ships with 3 or 4 shields, we'll need something better here. Or power up the artillery. Yeah, I think we should work on powering up this artillery now. It needs upgrades to really be effective. With 50-second cooldown, yeah, that's gonna take forever. I can literally take a nap. Most of the ships are dead before the 50-second mark. I think I might ignore this. If I try to look for this store, it will boost the rebel fleet. We don't really need this store right now. So let's just ignore that. There's another store. Yeah, the artillery should be pretty damn good once we upgrade it enough. Okay, this sounds pretty useless to me. Yep, that is not useful. No drones. Alright. Let's buy some fuel, I guess. How much do we need? Okay, not that much, but I don't need more power bars. We can get more power... No, this is still 25. I thought it's more than 25 for a second. I'm so done with the Phantom Mon civilian store. Yeah. I don't think it was ever really worth it. Okay, rescue the militiamen, that's fine. Yeah, I will get backup battery when I get a chance to. Okay, nice. Come on, fire. Okay. Stupid cloak. That's a lot of fires. Okay, that is a lot of fires right there. Alright. Oh, yeah, we got a crew member. Good luck staying alive, buddy. Is he already dead? Yeah, I mean, he never had a chance to stay alive to begin with. Yeah, sure. We can kill this, no problem. Yeah, see, so this guy is trying to run away. Which means the best thing we can do is hack their engine or piloting. Yep. To slow him down. Otherwise, I need to rely on my drones hitting the right targets. Or just killing him quickly. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that artillery. He might get away here. Okay, he might actually get away. Come on. He has one hole left. There we go, got it. Alright. One more jump and then exit. 203. Okay. Yeah, I want to upgrade the artillery. So with 2 upgrades, it's gonna be like 40 seconds basically, a bit less than that. It really needs at least 4 bars. With 4 bars, it's 25 seconds. Yeah, let's wait until we get more scrap. Because I'm not going to use it until I can get at least like 25 seconds probably. I'm a drone hater, but this ship hits different. Yeah, I'm usually not like a massive drone enthusiast. There are some good ones. I mean, my favorite drone is probably the Overwatcher, but that's ancient tech. So that's not easy to get. I do like the Defender drones. When I get the drones, I usually get them with the Defender 1 or Defender 2. Those are actually very good. They saved some of my runs. So let me rephrase that. If I have a run where I cannot get the cloak, I will often try to get the Defender drone. It's not as good as a cloak, but it can definitely save you. Hey, we're using FTL Multiverse, Insurrection Plus, and what was that other one called? I don't remember. It was... Forgotten Races. Yeah, Forgotten Races and the Insurrection Plus. I will update the command later. I wasn't sure whether I'll actually keep them. But yeah, this is fun. I haven't really seen much from them just yet. We have 29 pages of ships now. Alright. Go on. I need way more reactor power. In the end, our capabilities will be capped by reactor power. Because we can only get 25, and I have a lot of things that need reactor power. And obviously we can't get Zoltans. Come on, kill him. Okay. Well, at this rate, we might actually fire the artillery. He's right here. He's charging. No, we won't. No, we won't. Alright. 5 hull damage taken. Okay. A bit rude, but alright. There's a store, but we can't really go there. Okay. So, Harmony Core Wards. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is the sector where you're guaranteed to get the obelisk at the link, right? This is the one? There's one unique sector where you're guaranteed to get it. I think this might be the one. Yeah, I need that backup battery. Hopefully we can get it soon. I actually need it. Go on. Oh yeah, ASB. Maybe I can dodge it. Okay, a bit too slow. Got it. Let's do a salvage mission. Okay, there's a store. What is this map, bro? What is this map, actually? What? Okay, alright. I mean, I've seen weirder. I guess. Oh yeah, there, backup battery. So let's buy that right away. Repair. Combat the drone Mark II. Hellraiser drone. A specialized combat drone schematic that can be toggled between fire and hull beams. Fire mode is excellent. Okay. Combat the drone Mark II. Okay. Does this fire one projectile? I think so. It doesn't specify, but I assume it fires one. Yeah, least demented sector layout. How many projectiles does this fire? One, but quickly. Okay, 30 attack speed. You might be right. Okay, yeah, I think this is actually better. We'll upgrade Flag 4. Sell this. Okay, let's upgrade the Flag 4. Okay. Do we sell the Theseus missile drone? I might keep it just in case for now. I'll keep it just in case. I mean, we have 44 missiles. Powering it up is not a problem. Yeah, I'll keep it just in case. We can always sell it later. Okay, so let's get that internal upgrade. For backup battery. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. We need battery level 2, that's fine. That will be worth it for sure. I mean, with the EMP, that's gonna be huge. It does take 7 fuel, but I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm okay with that. Ignore power and fuel costs of combat augments. Yeah, our augment does cost 1 fuel to begin with. On top of the power. Yeah, it should work with the EMP, I don't see why not. I mean, it's a combat augment, no? It should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, let's buy some fuel. Okay, you know, I mean, I already bought it, so too late to change our mind. But it should work. Yeah, it's a combat augment, so it will work. It does work with EMP, I use this a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good combo here. Really, really good. Okay, this will help with our power a lot. Now let's save up for artillery. Okay, I could go this way. 1, 2... 3, 4, etc. Yeah, let's do that. Attack. Oh yeah, power the augment with the emergency generator. Yep. Nice. Okay, let's test our new setup here. Combat 2 with the laser multi-purpose drone. Alright. Okay, now I have so much more power because we don't have to use it for the combat augment. Wait, I think that's working better. Yeah, that's definitely working better. Because they both fire pretty rapidly, so it's a much better synergy. Oh yeah, that's working so much better. Way, way better. Yeah, way better. Alright, let's upgrade the artillery. I am going to need the artillery against some tougher ships, so let's just grab that right away. Yeah, this is like 30 something seconds. We will not consent to being searched. Yeah, just kill this guy. Alright, let's go. Maybe we'll finally see the artillery fire, because we haven't seen that yet. Okay, it's a boarding party. They're gonna have a bad time here. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have a bad time. He's trying to get away. 55 scrap, that's a good deal, I'll accept. Man, this ship is pretty crazy. I was not convinced when I first saw it, but it is pretty damn good. That is the one proper drone ship. I think I'll take the drone parts. Or we can take the fuel. There are still some internal upgrades that require fuel that I could use. So let's get the fuel. Alright. Fight them off. I mean, there are no NG on board. What are you talking about? Just fight them off, it's fine. Yeah, good luck with that. It might actually be faster to just hack the shield at this point. But it's still gonna be fast. But yeah, I might just start hacking the shield instead of the weapon. Bye-bye. Alright, pinpoint amp drone. I don't think that's really useful for me. Well, I think we're fine as is. But I could swap it in instead of the Theseus missile drone, in case I end up needing more firepower. It requires less power. Alright. So. Oh, this is going to be the collector. I don't really need anything from the collector. I mean, he only gives you weapons. He doesn't reward you with drones, right? None of the options reward you with a drone. It's all weapons, and I cannot use weapons. So he's actually useless for me. He is literally useless. Also, we haven't found the link in before it's here. That would not surprise me. Oh hey, it's Kali the Calculator. Everyone's favorite encounter. Yep. Everyone's favorite encounter. It's a guaranteed free shield pierce at full power if that becomes necessary. You mean the pinpoint drone? Oh, you're going down so quickly. Okay, she does have 3 shields now. Yeah. Shields still die. Okay, yep. There you go. Still working well. The subtractor. Yeah, that's a weapon, so that's not useful for me. Alright. I guess we're not getting the link. That's unfortunate. Okay, that is unfortunate, because I'm pretty sure this would have been 100% chance of getting the obelisk one, since this is the NG Harmony unique sector. Yeah, in before is like over here. If I go any further, I'll have to fight the rebels. So I think I'd rather not do that. Yeah, so I don't need anything from this dude. I'm pretty sure none of these options reward a drone. It's all weapons. I remember most of them. This is like the Tesla gun, the Tesla beam or whatever. This is the cloning pod thing. This is the magma cannon or something like that. So I don't think I'm doing this. I can do it for scrap. But it might not be worth it. I don't think it's worth the risk. Nah. It's not worth the risk. So sell this. Okay. Wait. He has drones here. Suppression drone Mark II, Thunder Bomb drone. A bomb drone that attacks at a slow but steady pace to weaken enemy ships. Okay. Suppression drone Mark II. Oh, this can suppress up to 3 layers of shields. Requires free power. Maybe I should buy this. Okay, I could sell both the Pinpoint and the Theseus missile drone and buy the suppressor drone. This sounds like it would work quite well. Bonus super shield damage 1. Okay, I might grab this one. Yeah, let's buy this. That should synergize pretty well with our setup. And at this point we can sell the Theseus drone and the Pinpoint drone. There's no real reason to keep them anymore. At least I don't think so. I can keep it in my cargo for now. I mean, I could in theory swap out the system manner drone towards the end. But yeah, this should be a very nice combo here. Okay, well, I guess one more jump and then the exit. At this point, we should probably upgrade our shield. Yeah. In fact, I'm just gonna do that. I think. Yeah, let's just upgrade the shield. This is what? Sector 6 next? I think. I don't need to rescue any crew, so no thanks, I'll pass. Yeah, Sector 7 next. So I don't think I need the Geniocracy Core Wards. We can still do it. It's a nebula. But I think I got all the unlocks from that. Alright. So let's test this. Well, actually, I can't use it yet. I'm going to need some more drone control. We need 2 more bars. That's okay, we're still fine with this. Okay, these guys are just gonna roll over and die almost immediately. Yep. Let's just hit the shield. That should make things faster. Way faster. Okay, that's kind of rude. Okay, time to power up that system repair drone. That was a little bit unlucky right there. Come on, come on. I need my Omni drone. One more bar. Come on, come on. Okay, combat augment expired. Okay, power up. Right. Waiting for the cloak. Okay, system manner on the engine. Cloak's almost up. Come on, kill it already. He's almost dead. He's at one hull. He might die from the fire. There we go. Okay. That was a good test. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the system repair drone. Definitely keeping that. Okay. So if I want to use everything here, I need 2 more bars on the drone control. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. We are still fine with this setup. Yeah, let's save up. This is Sector 7 though, so... Uh-oh, my mouse is acting up again. Maybe my mouse is actually dying. Huh. Okay, this is kind of weird. It's fine directly on my desk, but not on my mousepad for some reason. I think it might actually be dying. Very odd. Okay, this is very, very odd. Something is clearly going on with it. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Just need to move things a little bit. Okay, I'm good for now. It is pretty old, so it might actually be dying. That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, I don't think anything is blocking it. Anyway, let's carry on. Yeah, let's just hit the shield. And he's already dead. Alright. Now it's a wired mouse, so no battery. Yeah, I'm thinking about what to prioritize here. I kind of wanted a suppressor drone online. We're pretty close. Wait, this doesn't use power, right? No. This is 6. Yeah, we need 2 more. Alright. Yeah, once I hit his weapon, he moved his power to the shields. We just wanted to give it directions. Yeah, just kill him. We'll get more scrap out of that. Alright, I got it. 42 scrap. So now I could get enough power. Let's wait for at least one more reactor bar. Okay, now it's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, I think it's actually dying. I'm fairly certain it's actually dying. But I don't know. It might be the problem with the mouse. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something really quick. Just give me a second. It's gonna take like 10 seconds. In fact, just make it a minute break. Okay, I'm here. Let's see if it's gonna be fine now. No, it's not fine. Yeah, I think it's actually the mouse's problem. I'm pretty sure it's actually the mouse dying. Because I swapped in basically a brand new mouse pad. And see, like, it's still kind of malfunctioning. Not all the time. Yeah, like, not all the time. Anyway, let's continue. I can still play, but it's clearly dying. Okay, let's move on. Negotiate peacefully. Sure. Okay. I guess we'll attack, that's fine. I'm just gonna hit their shields, though. Can you uncloak, please? Thank you. Where's your shield, bro? Oh, you don't have a shield. Okay. Too bad for you. Definitely too bad for you. Now you don't have anything. Alright. Yeah, that's not exactly useful. Yeah, but he boarded, like, he came on board our ship, and then he basically died instantly. Yeah, that was pretty funny. He went splat. Anyway. Oh yeah, I have the perfect sound effect for that, actually. Yep. Alright, how about them upgrades? So... well, let's just get the drone first. Yeah, now we can power up the suppressor drone. Yep. Yeah, he died from a heart attack. Yep, pretty much. He sure did. Okay, now we can power up all of these. Alright, that should be a very nice combo right there. So surely I not need to hack the shields at this point. Also, we're down to 5 drones. I might need to pick up some drones in case we lose some. I shouldn't have to hack anything right now. Oh yeah, they're going down. Yep, I almost feel sorry for them, but not quite. Yep, they dead. Bye-bye. Alright. There's another store. 2 slag stores right next to each other. Interesting. Right. So... Wait, how much power is this total? 5, 8... Okay, it's 11. 12 is the max, so we might as well sell the pinpoint. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I don't need anything from here. Old shield overcharger. So that's nice and all, but... Well, the problem is that 12 is the max. I can still get one more bar for drone control, but just one more. And my existing setup is 11. Yeah, that's 11. So I can't actually use a drone that requires 2 power unless I swap out something I'm already using. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine with this setup. I don't think it's going to be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna buy a few drones just in case. Yeah, let's move on, it's fine. We are more than strong enough to finish this. At least we should be. We can get a few more upgrades on the way. Alright. Yeah, that EMP thing is so good combined with this augment and the backup battery upgrade. We should probably upgrade the cloak as well. We have no need to hug them here. Not really. They're going down. Man. This setup is pretty crazy. They're getting wrecked. That is such a good setup. Okay. Let's move on. It's not about winning the game, it's about the journey. It's not about the journey, it's about sending a message. Or something. Okay, cloak is a bit annoying. Because I have to wait. Go on. Okay, they didn't damage any system yet. Let's hug that cloak. Okay, yep, they're going down. Did we ever fire this artillery thing? I don't think we did. We probably will with full upgrade. So that's one thing I still want to get, full upgrade for this artillery thing. That takes forever to charge up. And he dead. Alright. I need 200 to max it out. We got like 4 more jumps. Probably more than that, actually. Alright. Oh no, we got boarded. Whatever will we do? Their whole shield is on fire, nice. Antivirus module. So I mean, that's not bad, but I don't really have the space for augments. I can only swap out one augment, which is the EMP. I'm not swapping that out for antivirus. Just kill them. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we still need so much scrap, actually. This ship can eat a lot of scrap. It's this ship specifically. It needs so much scrap to max it out. Alright, attack, that's fine. Hug the shield. Yeah, mind control. Good luck with that. Man. They're really getting wrecked. Holy shit. It just died. It literally just died. Scrap. Alright. Yeah, we are maxed out on power bars, so... Huh. Yeah. Well, it makes more sense to get more cloaking, honestly. And more hacking. I don't think I'm actually going to max out the artillery. Yeah, I might not. I actually might not. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is the one ship where it makes sense to get cloaking free, probably. Not that we really need it. But it would make sense. Alright, let's move on. Oh, I remember this. I mean, we can fight this. Side beam. We can sell that. Okay, we can kill this thing really easily. No problem at all. Alright. We got maxed out hacking. Oh, he's gonna die so quickly here. Man. Yeah, this setup is wild. Okay, one more jump and then exit. And then Rebel flagship. Yeah, drones go brrrr. Okay, kill this thing. Now I'm curious how the Rebel flagship fight is gonna go. Should be pretty quick. Okay, exit. One more fight. I'm not even using my cloak much. Okay, my mouse seems fine now. No, kill them. We don't like pirates around these parts. Alright. The one big downside of a ship like this, by the way, is that you cannot get any unlocks that require you to have specific people on board. Because obviously you can't really have a crew. So that's the one downside. Anyway, Rebel flagship time. Let's go. I don't need repairs. I don't really need much of anything. We can ask for drone parts, I guess, just in case. Salvage mission. Okay. Wait. Red node. Is this a cultist? I killed 3 of them, or is this the boss? I guess we'll find out. Well, I assume the boss will be in the special sector and we cannot reroute anymore. So it's probably a cultist. We'll find out. Yeah, we can go through there, that's fine. I still want to see this friggin' artillery fire. We're killing stuff too quickly. Clearly. Alright. 61 scrap. So, it's a shame I can't get more power bars. We can get some internal upgrades, however. So... Okay, hardline bypass is not needed. Wait, what's this? Okay. We don't need defense scrambler, right? Because we are already disabling the drones? Or are we? Scrambles enemy defense drones. Yeah, so that's what this does too, so we do not need that. Yeah, Ion Field would definitely be a good one, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely Ion Field. And we can get performance upgrade too for the shields. Sure, we can do that. And another one. Yeah, at this point I'm mostly worried about like taking too much damage too quickly. So... anything else? I could get level 3 cloaking, but I would need enough power. So that's not necessarily that useful. Drone booster. Wait, is that actually useful for us right here? Not really. Repair speed mostly. Okay, that's not super useful. Oh yeah, hacking. It's semi-useful, I guess? Yeah, true. Alright, let's grab the drone booster for repairs. It's cheap, so not that big of a deal. Okay, I don't think I really need anything else here. Not right now. Okay, let's save the scrap. So let's check this out. Let's see if this is a cultist or the boss. No, this is just a cultist. Okay. So I don't have to fight it. I already killed 3 of these guys. I can, but I don't have to. Okay, sure. I mean, I can probably kill him pretty quickly here. I'm pretty sure we'll kill him pretty quickly. Alright, let's go. Hack. Let's go, boys. Oh no, mind control. Whatever will we do? Okay, he did destroy my piloting. But that's okay. I still have the cloak up. If he manages to fire something. Man. Okay, hacking is on cooldown, so I need to wait for that. He will go down before that. We still didn't fire the artillery. Man, we breaked this guy. Holy shit. Oh, we can reroute now. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, here we go. The one who rhymes. Okay, here we go. You looked, you gasped, I had you hooked. The mystery's answer at the very last. It was I, the one who rhymes. God of Chaos, the Ender of Times. Oh, what joy, what fun. Oh, how far it is you've come. We meet at last. Oh, dear friend. We're gonna have a blast. Do you not quake and shiver in awe? I'm perfect, I'm beautiful, down to my very last paw. I'm sure you're curious. What is this fuss? Well, let's get to it, now that it's just the two of us. Could you kindly explain what the hell is happening? Haha, he. Oh, but your confusion brings me such glee. An eldritch being of unimaginable power, that's what I am. Oh, the cosmology, what a mess. Shall we start from the beginning? I'm thinking yes. Sure. You guess? You guess? Oh, but you should be excited. Having you here has made me so delighted. Where to begin? Where to begin? Ah yes, of course. Another cluster is from where we hail. Reality is unlike anything you've seen. A place where eldritch is normal, where dreams fill the gaps between. Yes, that's right. You heard me clearly. I do promise I speak sincerely. The dreams of gods, that's our matter. And those sirens? Well, they eat it on the silver platter. The sirens, huh? Oh, bro, that's a lot. Oh, you are so ignorant. The tripods you've battled to get here. Did you not know they were important? Yes. A species unlike any other. A devious god, their mother. And when she tired of their suckling, oh, she sent them buckling. Oh, what a riot. Through that portal they were running, and behind them, well, it was me who came gunning. Unpopular there I always was, but here, well, I can make all the chaos I ever wanted just because. But oh, those sirens. Me they did ever so hate. But a few of them, it seems, could relate. They worshipped me, gave me praise. And all for nothing, not even a raise. A while I remained complacent. I'd mess with that bastard slug, the one who thinks he rules the multiverse adjacent. My anomalies he never liked. A whole agency he made just out of spite. Sent after me to bring my ruin. Well, I'm afraid any chance I fail was just an illusion. My mother is cunning. She is most patient. It is only a matter of time until my slug's place is vacant. I'm not sure I'm following. Surely there's some way to avoid this. I think I had enough talking. Let's fight. Accept your fate and watch as reality is destroyed. Wait, what? That's it? We don't get to fight this guy? Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Did that actually unlock anything? Okay, well, that didn't unlock anything. That was kind of anticlimactic. That was really anticlimactic. Because you don't have a crew on board? Well, this ship doesn't get a crew in general. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it for today, because we are at 8 hours, 16 minutes. Kind of sucks that we didn't get a chance to fight even the Rebel flagship. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's check the sea variant of that ship, though. This is what we were playing, right? Yeah, that was it. Alright. But see, that's why I don't like when you have these dialogue options, and like one of them leads to an unlock and the other leads to nothing. And you kind of have to guess. Yeah, should have said that before I like came to that point. Yeah, I mean, nobody said anything while I was reading all that. Yeah, that was really anticlimactic. I will say, okay, I will say one thing. Dialogue options like this, in this mod, is the one thing I really dislike about it. To the point where I would actually almost consider moving on to a different game now. Because I don't like wasting hundreds of hours of gameplay, only to have basically an option where you have to guess and you have a 50% chance to like waste all of your time, or a 50% chance to, well, finish your run or something. So stuff like this, yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm actually almost considering just moving on to a different game here. It should not just straight up end your run without giving you a chance. Like, we didn't get a chance to do anything. There are a lot of choices where you like get nerfed for the fight. Like, for example, the Cura fight. When you get to a Cura fight, you can do that fight weakened. Or maybe if you have a hacking system, you can give up your hacking system to neutralize some of the stuff she does. But here, like, nothing happens at all. Like, literally nothing happens at all. That was probably the worst event I have seen in this entire mod so far. And because there's 1 in a 4 chance to get their cultist, it might take another like 10, 20, 30, 100 runs before we get this again. Yeah, like all this build up and we didn't even get a chance to fight the Rebel flagship. I really don't like that. That almost kills the whole mod for me here. Like, that actually straight up almost kills the whole mod for me. Yeah, a dialogue killed our run entirely, right at the end too. Unless there's a way, like, to unlock it quickly with like console commands or something like that, if that's a thing, that actually kind of kills this whole run for me. Yeah, this is like the 3rd or 4th unlock we missed out on because of the wrong dialogue option. There were at least 2 others up until this point, which I haven't seen since then. And we had such a good ship too. Like, we lost such a good ship there. It was an insane setup. We probably lost an unlock we would have gotten by killing the flagship too. Not sure about that part. Maybe not. Okay, probably not with that part. Okay, what does this thing do? Elite Crystal Scattergun. This looks like more of a normal ship. Manager, okay. Temporarily doubles the repair and sabotage speed but lowers max health. Lanios King. Tree Lizard thing. Gambler's Gift. Labels on the box claim it contains any one useful augment from Multiverse or Forgotten Races, whatever that means. Oh, it's like a loot box for augments? Okay. I think that's the only one we unlocked. Or did we unlock anything else? I don't think we did. This was already here. This was already here. This was already here. Yeah, I don't think we unlocked anything else. Okay. Man. I mean, we can just not do that event again, like ever. But I don't know, I'm kind of mad that we lost this whole run here. Yeah, that's actually bullshit. There should not be a dialogue option that just straight up kills your game. There really shouldn't be. And we lost so many hours here, and we cannot guarantee seeing that thing again. It's basically 1 in a 4 chance. There's apparently a way to see at the start, so there's supposed to be something on this screen what you can see. Well, not on this screen. Hold on. When you start. I'll show you. Okay, there's supposed to be some indication here whether you'll have the cultists or not, but I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is the warp bait towards the top left? I have no idea what that means. I need somebody to screenshot it for me and mark it with a red circle. Because I have no idea what I'm looking at. It should be way more obvious. Can you just keep restarting until it happens? Like, well, if you know what you're looking for. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay, what about now? I have literally no clue what I'm looking at. Okay, one more time. Not that we have enough time to do a full run now, it's already like, it's 2:30 AM. But I just want to see how you can tell. What about now? I'll link the page in Discord. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I did see that, but the problem is that page has no screenshot. So I literally have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, there's no screenshot there. But it also could be seed-based. As in, if it's not here, it might not matter how many times you restart. You need to actually like do a full run and finish it. I don't know, I'm just guessing. But I could see that being the case. Some roguelites actually work that way. What about now? You can actually pull up that one option provided. See though, but I don't understand what that option says, because according to the info I got in that previous run, this should not have happened. The cultists should not have been present in that run. So it had to be like incorrect information. This is exactly what it said last time too. Stable. This is exactly what it said last time. So what, did this run get it or would it not get it? There seems to be some disagreement about that, but this is literally what it said last time. It literally had nothing here, it just said it's stable. And yet we still got the cultists. The cultist was there in node 17 because you killed the 3 previous cultists. That part is not affected by the stability value. Wait, are you saying I have to kill them 3 times again, all over? Is that what you're saying? I've sent some screenshots in Discord. Okay. Wait, seriously? Okay, I see. That orange thing? Is that what we're talking about? That orange thing? Yeah, so like over here. I see. Let's try again then. Let's try again then. 3 kills counts forever. Okay, at least there's that. I might have actually uninstalled the game if I had to kill them 3 times all over. Okay, let's try again. This is like the 5th time now. No, it's not here. It's not here. Yeah, this is the 5th time and it's not here. It might actually be seed-based. Like, it might never show up here, no matter how many times I restart, until I actually do a full run. And like, I don't know, kill the flagship or otherwise finish the game. This is like a restart number 6 now. I kept restarting until I got it. Yeah, but like, how many times do we restart? 10, 20, 100, 1,000? Because there's no actual guarantee it will show up. I mean, you guys know my luck from XCOM. We could restart 100 times and not see it. The problem is, if I enter the seed, I can't get any unlocks. As far as I'm aware. Okay, this is restart number 6, so let's try. Nope, it's not here. Still not here. Because it should be like over here. And it's not. Restart number 7. So turns out that was a very lucky run right there, previously. Now I want to rewind back to the start of that run and see if it was there at the start. Okay, now it's here. This thing. Yeah, now it's actually here. So wait, do you have to activate it? Because I never did that. I didn't know this was actually here to begin with. Now I don't understand this at all. I never activated that, and yet I still got the boss. Oh, now you don't have to? Okay. Well, anyway. I kind of still wanted to do a full run with this ship, but we're unlikely to get the same kind of setup again. Obviously not today, because, yeah, it's 2:30 AM. Okay, it's here again. Nothing from the salvage. Anyway, oops. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, because, yeah, it's like 2:30 AM and we've been live for 8.5 hours. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. It kind of sucks about the anticlimactic ending right there. But, well, maybe it will be better next time. So thanks again, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. or so Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again and have a good one. Bye-bye.